flutters by. In takes of the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar can tame her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Off to the wind, floating on the breeze. For then in that moment she'll be my butterfly. But I guess there's some things it's not meant to hold. I guess if I love her, let go. I guess if I love her, let go. Hold you back, listen to this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping, it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to stay, that you to stay. I guess there's some things it's not meant to hold. I guess if I love let go. Kiss me, I love you. Let you go. 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 But how we I love you. Can I let you go?
The caller, the security was last heard saying she was near Old Navy, still chasing the white male.
Hey, welcome back, backseaters to Live on Patrol. Unfortunately, you might have heard Pat's voice yesterday when he was out with Jelly Joe, and Pat's voice did not return. In fact, it ran away from him, and he's got the cat team out looking for his voice. But he promised to feed him some of his exquisite cooking as well. But it is what's the date today? It's getting close. It's the 27th of October. Sometimes when you watch these videos, you never know. It's 8:28. We're here in the Twin Cities in Ramsey County, and I'm without Pat tonight, but I'm going to pick up the rev here in a little bit. And Darren McDonald is out here as well, so we'll check in with him in a little bit. We're up in the suburbs now. We don't spend probably enough time up here. We're up on Highway 96, just moving over from Vadnais Heights into White Bear. But what the last 24 hours it's been. Holy mackerel. I don't know where that holy mackerel line came from, but holy mackerel. Sergeant Sticks, it's up at Larpenter and 35 last night. There's a call on shots fired. He's right in the area as he sees the car leaving. Gets behind it, attempts to stop it. Of course, the car flees westbound on Larpenter. This is 1 o'clock in the morning, so thankfully there's nobody out really, but he pursues it down Larpenter and down Snelling. Rest of us are trying to catch up to help him, but this thing's moving at 100 miles an hour. He attempts a pit down on Snelling and Marshall, just south of 94, but the car is able to maneuver out of it and then drive back north on Snelling and jump on 94 westbound. Couple St. Paul cars kind of helped out, with traffic behind, and Sergeant Sticks was able to pit it again on the freeway. And you can see that exciting conclusion on the Minnesota Crime Watchers. They've dubbed some of the radio together with the pit. But 3 pounds, I don't know if we told, I guess it's on our department, it's on the department Facebook, 3 pounds of meth and a gun. So a great arrest there. And today the CAT team was out looking for a stolen Jeep, and you might have seen the post on Live on Patrol where the car rammed them several times. And we are going to post next week early when we charge this young man, we're going to post the video of this car ramming the two squads repeatedly. For you old timers, you remember when Fred Flintstone used to park his car when he went to work at the quarry. And he wanted to be sure he got to work by the time the whistle blew. And he would bounce back and forth between the cars to move him out of the way as he was parking. Well, this was even worse than that. The four-wheel Jeep actually tried to drive up over Sergeant Kill's SRT. You might see that was one of our SRTs was involved, and they smashed it pretty good. But the suspect is in custody. Actually, when they found the car, the occupants were trying to steal a catalytic converter. So they had a stolen car, which we've talked about before. They like to have a stolen car to conduct their trade. And then they were stealing a catalytic converter when Deputy Kill came across them, and he waited. And Deputy Tony Body, they pinned him in. And, after ramming the cars multiple times, then one of the passenger suspect fled. Actually, Deputy Kill told me it was such a dangerous thing, the way they were ramming him, that he had to get out of his car after a few rams. And Sergeant Siegelstrom was there. Sergeant Siegelstrom brought the 40 mil to try to subdue and put some pepper ball inside the car, smash the windows, put some pepper ball in. But both suspects did flee on foot, and both were apprehended. Another piece of great police work. And then today, Minneapolis had a stolen car that was running around robbing people, trying to steal other cars. And we did recover one of the cars that was used today. Seems like most of the Minneapolis offenders now are actually residing on our side of town, but they do not. Well, they go to Minneapolis. They go to Minneapolis to commit their major crime. And I guess that's a tribute to the officers of the St. Paul Police Department and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So, I don't know if we've talked since the gun recovery of all those guns, but you saw the posting of 11 guns being recovered at an Airbnb. My wife keeps scolding me because I call it an Airbnb. RB, I don't know. It's an Airbnb, and researching the term, apparently people used to sleep on air mattresses at bread and breakfasts because people would just put some mattresses on, air mattresses. So somehow it's an Airbnb, an air bed and breakfast. Air bed and breakfast. So anyhow, yeah, 11 guns out of that. We arrested the young man. Oh, you might have seen the news coverage. Arrested the young man for the credit card financial transaction fraud. And we're still looking for one of his accomplices. And I'll say that today because his accomplice knows that, because 2 nights ago we spotted him and he got into a building before we could get there. So he knows we're looking for him. And but those guns are being tracked to who purchased them and where they've been used before, and I can't tell you where they've been used, but I know now by looking at the NIBIN reports, which is a database of shell casing uniqueness. So it's going to be very, very interesting information. Help us solve additional crimes.
Got on scene on a DOC 1000 block at the Phelan Rec Center.
We did tell the news media that we suspected the guns may have been used at a shooting at the Oakland Cemetery off of Jackson and Sycamore. We'll drive by there later tonight. And there were 130 rounds, casings ejected, and of course it takes several automatic weapons to eject those type of rounds. So I will tell you that our investigative hunches are not often wrong, but sometimes they are. So we're on Highway 61 up here in Vadnais Heights, Viper Lake area, headed south. Best wishes to Pat if you just joined us, of course, because he's got a little bit of something. You heard it yesterday when he was out with Jelly Joe. So Darren is out here. Nicole is off tonight, unfortunately. I know you all love her, and hope you don't shut us down because Nicole is off. But we got other members of the team that are out here. I'm confident. The way the day's been going, yesterday and today, you're probably in for an educational treat. What else is going on? We are doing tomorrow. Pat won't be able to make it now. I'm going to try to get Rev there with me, but tomorrow at the Clover Bar up there on County Road F in Stockdale in Vadnais Heights, there's Trunk and Treat from 1 to 3. So I intend to be there to greet the kids. See their costumes, take some pictures. If you're around, stop out there. Should have a couple marked squads too.
The party is wanted for felony domestic and motor vehicle offense.
And then Tuesday on Halloween, we're going to do our trick and treat right in our new training annex in the building there at the press building. Looking forward to greeting some of the residents there. That'll be fun. Be a fun activity. Beautiful night. You can see it's. I think the picture is pretty good. It's pretty crisp. Pretty crisp, a little cold, not a lot of humidity hanging in the air like some nights. If you see terrible reckless driving somewhere, dial 911. Just tell us. We love to get those calls. We love to get them because they're usually related to some type of criminal activity. So I'll turn the radio. I'm going to quiet down a little bit, turn the radios up a little bit, and let you listen in. We have, again, 6 radios, 3 in the suburbs, 3 in the city, and then, of course, State Patrol radio we monitor in the background as well. And yeah, we changed the cover picture. Those of you that weren't watching last Friday, that cover picture is from that traffic stop that State Patrol did after there was a report of a woman getting pistol whipped on 35E near Roseland. And there was a gun. It was a little tense situation there for a few minutes. A woman screaming, the trooper approaching the car, and when Pat and I pulled up. So we want to. That's really there to honor our State Patrol. They do a great job, and we're honored to have them as our partners. Of course, there were a number of protests back and forth at the state capitol. The State Patrol has the responsibility of making sure the capitol doesn't get damaged, and they do a great job of that as well.
6184.
Squads are clear report.
Copy. 2038.
So coming by Keller Lake. Too far from my homestead where I grew up, right on the other side of Keller Golf Course there.
6182 back. 1201 Rapid Avenue and cuffs for suspicious. For 6 juveniles, 15 to 7-year-olds, had attempted to steal liquor and all standing near the chin.
56, Park Place 82.
The call at the Cub over there at Lexington and Larpenter. Some younger kids attempting to steal liquor at the liquor store there by the Cub in Roseville. It is cold out. It's, if you can believe this, 32 degrees. We're going to get It's going to be the coldest night we've had, probably. And it'll warm up again tomorrow. But I had the water turned off and the hose is out, but had a few yard missions that had to take place before we closed up for the winter, so.
4470.
Turned one of the water faucets on.
25 White Bear Avenue, A1 Laundry. So advising a white moss was parked in the back of the business. Concerned due to a number of drug deals going on in the area. So right now, call back advising that the vehicle moved to the front of the business in the parking lot. There should also be a bike rack on the back.
4470, copy, Key.
30 back. 2039.
Okay, 7 work, code 401 in custody. Cabin code 401 in custody, 2030.
$81.86.
32 degrees. Man, I thought it was a little cooler than average.
Phone call request for a civil issue at 2370 County Road E. Edward, Unit 11.
That's a copy.
At 2040.
Terrible, terrible tragedy in Lewiston, Maine. And we sure hope law enforcement's successful in finding that murderer and the next as quick as possible. 18 people slaughtered, and
I'm joining 6 myself.
not a big town there, Lewiston, either. I mean, it's I don't know, 2 towns together, what, 50, 60,000, so it's a strange and tragic. And our condolences are so sorry for the families that have lost loved ones. And if you really stop and think about how devastating it is to a family, you can't not, be brought to tears. So I was listening. I watch all the news to try to figure out the profile of the suspect. And there's speculation all over the board. After these mass shootings, roughly 50% of the suspects shooting kill themselves.
Caller just canceled.
Usually not that long after the shooting, so if it goes on for a while, then they're less likely.
Copy, where was the comp?
Apparently, Mr. Carr did leave some type of suicidal thought. They wouldn't tell us what the note was, but so difficult to say if he's still on the run or if he chose to take his own life. But not knowing is as stressful as anything. Not knowing it really brings all enjoyable life to a halt. That's the thing about terrorism and mass shooting. It brings enjoyable life to a halt. You can't go out. You can't go to a large gathering. Who knows if the nutcase is going to show up again. I don't know. His car, of course, was found by the water. Now they're searching the water to see if he ended up in the water. Not knowing if he had a boat. His gun was left in the car. So, there's all sorts of possibilities. Or is that a little distraction? Did he take a different car?
Sheriff, they found him dead. It's breaking news.
Okay. Well, there's Mike Martin saying they found him dead. They say where he was at, Mike?
308 to copy on a shots fired, 575 Burlington Road. We have one caller said they heard 3 shots. Sounded like right outside the house. Time delay is 3 minutes. Nothing seen.
Anyhow,
It said that he was dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound near a dumpster at a recycling plant in Lisbon, Maine.
2044.
Well, there you have it. There you have it, backseaters. The breaking news, apparently Mr. Card was found dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound near Lisbon, Maine. And at least there can be some return to normalcy for the families that didn't lose someone. But in that small town, everybody knows everybody. And so it's good that they found him. Yeah, it must have just happened, because when I was at home here a half hour ago getting ready, I was watching it. They hadn't found him yet. So now everybody's got to figure out how in the hell did that happen. Apparently he purchased the gun shortly before he went in for his medical evaluation. It's always about communication. It's always a question of, do the people that have the information let the other people know that can act on it? That's our nature of our business. I've seen it time and time again in 45 years that, if the people that have the information don't let the people know that can do something about it, you're in trouble. And of course that applies to 9/11 too. If all of you remember the investigation into the parties that were training to
Information to
fly a plane,
on a shots fired
but
call.
not training to land one.
Baseball East in the area.
That's enough of that misery, maybe. Anyhow, good news.
One caller for
Suspect is
3 shots heard coming from
found
the
and
area.
deceased.
Heard information at 2045.
We're on the east side, sometimes known as the Lower East Side. Not really low, but fair number of stolen cars roam through here.
Is there a squad that can break for a domestic at 231 Charles Avenue? Caller advised her husband choked her and is now threatening to kill himself by taking Excedrin. They're currently separated.
Well, choked his wife, threatened to kill himself with Excedrin. I don't know if you actually can kill yourself with a bottle of Excedrin. There are certain drugs you can, but it'd have to be a lot of it. And it would have to absorb over a period of time.
Is there a couple central squads that can break for the domestic?
It's probably his way of begging her not to call the police. I got the temperature just perfect in here.
276, take a break.
I don't know what it is, but it's like perfect.
Chevy, sure, so I can go with 276.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature inside is.
206, I'll go.
Got it set for 74.
206, Chevy. Or, cancel 206, I'll go. Chevy, 206, you can be clear.
I meant to go to a movie today.
273, can you have West squads if no one's available?
I didn't get up in time. I'm a big movie nut. And the problem with Halloween period is I don't like horror movies.
270. You don't need any West squads. We'll be on it.
I just don't go see any of them. There's no sense in putting that kind of stuff into your brain. So I just don't go do that. How's it going? Everybody good?
Yes, sir, boss. We're waiting on our cousin to come out. We're on the wrong side.
You are. Well, it's good you noticed.
Hey, you have reason. You
Huh?
have reason, man.
Is your cousin? Yeah. Well, yeah. No, we obviously we're not harassing you. We're just we're just checking. Sometimes people have something else going on that causes them to stop on the wrong side.
Yeah.
So well, have a good night.
Nope. Sorry. We appreciate
No
you,
big
boss.
deal. God
Yep.
bless. Thank you.
Yep, you as well.
Great day.
Anyhow, I don't like
Joy 7 is gonna follow. Joy 8 is gonna stay in the location. Take care, children.
I don't like horror shows. I like action shows, of course.
Yeah, I see.
I like, with my wife, I like romantic comedies. I haven't seen the Ears tour with my wife yet, but the day will come that I say, hey, Chrissy, you want to go see Tay-Tay's Air tour? But I got to work my way up to that one. So, but I respect my wife's judgment pretty much all the time. But there's a little known film that just came out at the Marcus Theater. Now, let's just face it, John Cena isn't known as probably one of the most famous actors out there. But he's a good action. He's a good action guy.
Rondale Mark.
And his acting has gotten better.
White male.
Can you start a lineup?
But he told the caller he was going to the
fire that's injured. No need for fire.
Backyard near the shed.
Well, that's our SRO working at Mounds View High School. One of the players got injured.
He's starting a line on 2015.
Starting the medics. Anyhow, Cena's in a movie called Freelance, where he freelances as a bodyguard for a reporter that goes into a South American country to cover an election, which ends up being covering a coup. But if you watch the trailer, I think it's actually pretty darn funny. So that's on my list for this weekend. Freelance, John Cena. Humor and action. Maybe following the Trunk and Treat. We are on 3rd Street, about to cross Forest.
Squad plate 34 Tango.
Squad 34 Tango.
Not sure if you're still on scene or not at Green Ordway, but there's a new caller also reporting a group of 4 homeless people in the hallway near the stairwell.
This is going to be the first really rough night for the homeless, as we've talked about in the past. This first, it's going to be like 27, 26 degrees, and I hope the city and the county are ready for
276. No access to any weapons. The mail is back inside the address now. The caller is separated in a bedroom, but he's at the door, knocking at the door.
In the past couple of years, with the COVID money that came to cities and counties, there was extra resources to address the problem. But here we got a car here in front of one of our houses here. There they go. I got one running. You saw that, right? $2,400.
2400.
Got a car fleeing from 770 East 4th Street and north on Hope. One Romeo 053. All the occupants have bailed. I'll be at 4th and Hope.
Copy. Is there anyone with 2400 4th and Hope?
Well, there you have it, folks.
Copy.
Stolen car, guys. Stolen car. Hey, they might try to go through your yard. There they go. Yeah, I see them fleeing back to 770 East 4th Street. One in a gray sweatshirt, one in a black sweatshirt.
264 blackout.
And into that Bohemian
Copy. The parties are running back to 770 4th Street. One's wearing a gray sweatshirt, one's wearing a black sweatshirt.
That new caller is going to be downstairs, so I'll let you get back in.
1 Romeo 053.
They do show that stolen out of Minneapolis on a 2016 BMW X4 blue in color.
Thank you. Well, there you have it.
You guys copy the sheriff? Yeah. Yeah, on my way.
276, now you're walking up, but caller's not sure where the mail went now. She didn't see him inside any longer.
Hey Bob, how's it going? Good, how about you?
You know, the stolen car there in front of 770. Hold off when I pulled up.
Of course.
5184.
How you been?
Good, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, we're just at a friend's house here. We're having a little get together.
We just saw the lights. I said,
A request for a civil issue at 1820 Chatsworth Street.
Well, I got to do a little work. Thank you. Thank you.
55. Good.
I'll be at the gym.
2056.
I'll replace 2163 on that call. He's aware.
Copy, 2056.
Sheriff said we're just going to recover it, so you don't need to come here and code 3 or anything. Copy. Go within a couple blocks here. Maybe just go poke around 770 and see if you can come up with anything. I'm going to just recover the car and get over here. Okay. How many bailed?
I think 4. Well, let me say this. All the doors were open. I saw 2 run back to the house, but I had to turn around, so I got here a little late.
I'll go in there.
Well, there you have it, folks. Didn't take long. There's a lot. I told you there's a lot of stolens floating around here. A lot of stolens. Hey, Dan. I'll go back and show you. They went cross country. They went cross country and down
2235.
people's sidewalks to
2235.
evade me in the street.
Where can I line up meet you?
Keep coming down Lake Rollton Road.
But let's see what else they damaged here.
I'm sorry, you had a lot of background. Go again.
See all this
Don't
garbage.
see me outside on Lake Rollton Road.
They drove on this
I'm right over
sidewalk here. Down the sidewalk.
Copy.
I don't think they hit a car, but they destroyed all the garbage cans that was set out. Of course,
4423. 3. For hit and run, 3001 Lighthearted Avenue has
a little
a
scary though, driving down the
On
sidewalk.
the pilot and everything.
Oh, they might have actually taken out.
But 276.
Yeah, they might have taken out a support beam there. I got to check that one out. So,
276, report 4, we're talking about males no longer on scene.
Copy. Medics first stage for him.
JMW 340.
Paper.
You working?
278.
Oh, I didn't know.
I was over in Central.
You
About
want
278.
you want to put your camera on or not?
It's on.
Oh, is it? Let me see. I don't know. Let me just.
Copy. Out with the vehicle.
I have
Here's on our side.
Well, text Kyle to hook your camera up because he didn't put it on my screen. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on one second. Let me see. I got one more here. No. And I'm going to kind of show him. The car was parked right in front of 770 and took off and rammed up here. But yeah, I'll be back.
3 to 4.
So here's where the car was, right here, of course. In front of this house that is known to have auto thieves in it. Hi.
Want to go do a knock and talk here or no?
I'm not sure. For now, no.
Okay.
For now, no.
Okay.
We'll see. I mean, I can't identify him. Of course,
Yeah.
I know who's in the group,
Yeah, well, absolutely.
but
Yeah, I'm sure.
we'll think about it after we tow the car.
I'm sure Miller would probably get on social media and see
Yeah.
which one of the guys.
They didn't get far anyhow. So they're up in their window,
396,
looking out at us.
Travel 396, good night, 2100.
So yeah, I made an attempt to block the street, but you know, when they go cross country down the sidewalk, like they did here, all the way down this sidewalk to our left here, it's very dangerous. I do think they probably damaged their car somewhat, but I'm going to take a look here by this tree. It's like there's a guide wire that they might have hit. Pardon me? Yeah, I know. You saw how many did you see run in? 3? Yeah.
4423, go ahead.
Yeah, 7.
078 suspicious that vehicle GOA.
Copy.
Five 34 Tango. 534 Tango. Center advised with 538 Tango. Chevy 2102. Two 782. 273. Copy, keys in the vehicle.
Alright, so there's a guide wire there that's been knocked down. I don't know how much those telephone poles depend on it, but
Drink a little bit ago, drinking and some video.
awesome, thank you.
My camera's having issues.
Okay.
So,
Hey, I'm gonna step out of the car for a minute.
Subject at George Edward Boy 749.
Kevin. Three, four. 384. Can I copy the update? Okay, I have a second caller who said they heard 10 to 15 shots 10 to 15 minutes ago west of her address. I don't know what her address is, so I'm checking with the TC. I'll let you know. Happy, thank you. You're welcome.
Just to make an appearance. Alright. Well, here's the thing. When you leave your M&H cup
2105.
in the street when you're running with your ice, I mean, we know that you're at the M&H.
384, the secondary address is 594 Burlington.
And we're going to get video.
Lost in the neighborhood, discontinued. Copy, lost them in the neighborhood on Windermere Way.
We're going to get a good video image of whoever went in and got that M&H drink. I'm going to circle around the house because knowing them that the gig is up and they'll want to take off somewhere else. You guys better dress warm though.
Flight is going to launch. Do you want me to keep them coming?
Dress warm. You gotta stop stealing other people's stuff, young man. Just stop stealing other people's stuff.
Different. Do you want me to keep the badge for a bit?
And if your mom's listening, I hope she realizes the only way they're going to get out from this cycle is to actually be accountable.
That lives in a unit there, so they can hear a possible fight in Unit 106. Can hear someone crying.
So.
Traffic.
8843.
What do we got going here now? Got another car leaving.
Westbound 694, just west of Silver Lake Road with Frank John Edwards 632.
JBW 398.
Happy Westbound 694, west of Silver Lake Road.
He is not one of our suspects. Here comes another one. NXV 423. Nope. Not one of our suspects.
You can drop. Silver. State Patrol will be releasing the badge till 21. Thank you, Scott County, for assistance at 21.
Bravo 226 EOT.
6183 Tango 44.
Yeah, babe, good night. 2109.
Well, There's one stolen tonight. I'm sure there'll be others.
Copy.
It's gonna be tough living next to a house load of thieves.
I copy. You took the 9-1 hang up. 300 block of Rose Lane and 2112.
Neighbor said they ran out on the roof after they went in the house. They ran on the roof, which is what's happened before. It's gonna be cold on that roof now, though. Compared to the summer. At a minimum, they should have to pick up the neighbor's garbage, right? Bike seaters? Yeah, the poor people at the house, they only could see my car down there. So they thought okay. Three of them came, as I was behind the car, and three of them came out with their hands up like, what? No.
Joey on it, huh?
We got a number of things going on right now, folks, so apologize if you're a little bit, rather than mute you, we're just here. Could you roll your window down, sir? All right,
Can I help you?
yeah, we're searching for some suspects that just stole a car.
Oh, not this stolen $40,000 car right here.
No,
Sir.
no, I'm just making sure that you're not here to pick him up and help him escape.
Oh, hell no. I'm not doing none of that.
That's all right.
I am not being a part of nothing.
What brings you to the curb?
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, because I don't like my car sticking out and I don't want nobody to hit this. I already had this hit and it's like $500-600.
Oh, you live close by?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank
no
you.
problem. Now
Thank
I
you.
was figuring out like, what did I do?
No, you didn't do anything, but we're always trying to guess what the thieves are doing next.
Yeah, I understand that. And there's a lot of them around here.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah. They don't know how to get their own shit.
they don't understand how you hurt people when you steal people's stuff.
And they're hard working for it.
That's exactly right.
That's crazy.
And they got to learn. But
They're going to learn the hard way, obviously.
that's the only way they will learn.
Idiots.
Yeah. Thank you for visiting.
Yep, no
Appreciate it.
problem.
Thank you. Did you get my text or not? Oh. Were you watching or not? All right. Bye. Well, we are gonna have to investigate further. That's the matter in front of us. Investigate further. We're going to have to investigate further. Oh. Car gone?
Nope.
Yet?
He's still here.
All right. Just keep circling the block in case they try to bail, will you?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. No myth tonight?
No, tomorrow night.
Okay. You get a hold of Kyle at all or not? Yeah. I think if you don't start them at the beginning, they don't pop. I don't know why that is.
You clear as advised with comments of 264.
Okay.
Happy 2019.
He can't see your camera, huh? Sorry about that. Darren's got one, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Let me just see something. Oh no, what happened there? All right.
Copy the alarm at the laundry room. 1645 White Bear covers an office motion. 2119.
So you can. That's the thing about this job: how fast how things can change. 1 minute you're talking about a good movie, and there's nothing going on. Just of the beast.
$369, copy the hit and run at 2136 Cottage at 2119.
How's it going? Good. Just get off the bus or what? Huh? Just get off the bus?
I came from the store.
Store? Get anything good?
Yeah.
What do we get? Iced tea? No?
Clear fruit drink. Just a bag of chips.
Chips?
Yeah.
No Mountain Dew?
No, some clear water.
Clear water? Good for you.
Okay.
Good for you. Have a good night.
264.
264.
You hand me the 277 call on the route.
Copy. You can stand by just a moment on that. I'm trying to verify some info.
Copy.
Okay.
618 area.
I don't have a muter.
Transport. 277's 104. 264, Sam. Two 6 far off.
Copy 21.
Mike, you good?
I'm ready.
Please. KZY 258. All right. We are going to have a talk with the mother of these children. So, stand by. You'll be hearing all the radio channels while we're in there, though, folks.
$27.74.
2774.
We'll be out at 774th in relation.
Gabby. Yeah, 2126.
Factory Tango PPV.
Side 3 Tango.
Mirrors Park.
Captain Mirrors Park, 2127.
$51 and 82 out.
Copy, 2127.
8196, go for it.
Code 4 at 2128.
$375.
375.
That's an area concern. See narcotics. You read it?
4478, 4493.
Gabby, 2128.
1770 Beam Avenue at the Outback for a male party that stole a employee's wallet and left on foot. Skirted a black male at 56 then built wearing gray or possibly tan jacket and black pants.
4470, smells copy.
2128.
2774, we're going for.
Gabby, code 4, 2128.
Later.
2774, you can clear us our report, I'll be primary.
So, needless to say, they did not answer the door. I'm guessing the mom is not home. We need to go take a look at the video before we pursue entrance with a warrant. But I'm confident that
277 steps.
you got a glass full of ice from M&H. They're going to be on video. And that'll be good. Plus, we don't know. It might be some video of them stealing the car originally.
Squad 277 steps.
Code 4.
Gabby, news info, Colorado just said they would take it. Copy. 2130.
Then calling at 10-1 for 5183 Tango, 1144 Diane Street at 2131. 182.
Clear report. West Central 517.
2131. Copy, clear in the area. What was the first part of your transition?
We're making contact. We're still controlled.
Copy, making contact. Controlled at canceling the 10-1 at 2131.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna run in and see if Brian has got to the right section. Plus, the people here at M&H know me pretty well, so I always like to thank them, let them know we appreciate them. Well, Mike Ernster might be working here again tonight. Well, the morals of the story here is when they see a Durango or an unmarked from the CAT team, they know that they're going to be pursued. It's not as if they're not going to be chased. And so when they can bail and get to a house, they do. That happened to us earlier today too on another one. And that's good. It's good that they know that. All right, I'll be in. You can listen to all the channels. They're all being scanned. And I'll be back with you shortly. Hey, Fabio, wave to your back.
4423, copy. You're out to Cup Foods, 100 County Road, B-Boy, for party that a male and female that stole 67 bottles of liquor left in Minnesota. Golf Romeo Sierra 331. We have no direction of travel at 2134.
Copy the noise complaint. Squad to assist 1288 Marion Street. loud music from a vehicle for the last hour.
276 all dies.
447 out. 93, just want to check the area.
10-3 copy.
2134. $4456 Tango.
4456 Tango.
Code is a suspicious 3000 White Bear Avenue, party time liquor for 2 accused child poachers in the store, saying that their bags are currently filled. They did arrive in a burgundy four-door sedan with Minnesota Bell Sierra Delta 269.
4456 Tango, copy.
2135. 2135.
You're an East squad expecting a 2200 right along, if sold or at East team.
Zero, copy.
Thank you, 2130. Fight 3-4 Tango and Fight 3-8 Tango. Fight 3 Tango. 534 Tango.
5182, checking your status.
Assist medics outside of Hampton Hotel, 207th Street West, with a female down on the corner. Copy that.
Push for 2139.
53 Tango, we copy. Yeah, 2139. 534 Tango, copy.
East squad expecting 2200 right along. If sold or at East team.
Zero, copy.
Thank you. 2138.
4493. 4493.
Not seeing that male. I'll clear and start to the Party City theft.
Copy.
534 Tango on 538 Tango.
Show me out.
2140.
538 Tango. 534 Tango.
30.
Assist medics outside of Hampton Hotel, 207th Street West, with a female down on the corner.
7664 was on drive to assist fire for caller in apartment 1 that was cooking, set off alarm, slightly smoking on the first floor.
53 Tango, we copy. Yeah, 2139.
Copy.
2141.
2766, clear this GOA.
534 Tango.
Yeah, 2141. Five 34 Tango.
534 Tango.
I'm seeing.
2142.
Clear this GOA. Kevin, 2141.
$280.
280.
Clear this report, night 10, 206 Central. Today.
Copy. 2143. Information on Roseville Squad 3 have assist fire impending 1899 Oxford Street for a CO alarm sounding at 2143.
276, second start to continue.
Clear to advise. 534 Tango.
Copy. 2143.
534 Tango.
Copy. 276. If there's a squad that can assist 1625 Marion Street, Unit 302, anonymous resident can hear fighting from the unit. Sounds like they're coming through the floor. I'm going to one more. Have a good night. 2144.
None, there's a second on the way. We'll have two parties here that'll we need to identify for trespassing.
534 Tango, cancel medics.
4456 Tango, copy.
Copy, thank you, medic. Squad to assist 276-1625 Mary.
License plate Golf Sierra Delta 269. Can you tell me what it comes back to?
Copy. This coming back clear, registering back on a 2021 Mitsubishi Mirage red in color.
Copy, 2143.
Copy, thank you.
Negative response 276 instead. Could you go to a theft 1345 Western? Caller said a male was inside her apartment, took her house keys, and is refusing to give them back. Requesting assistance.
276, I can start towards the pending.
Copy.
Go ahead. 25 Marion Street, Unit 302, anonymous resident. Can you hear fighting from the unit? Sounds like they are coming through the floor. Copy, 280 is going to the theft, 276. You can be 10-8 since I don't have anybody to go to Marion with you.
Copy.
South 34 Tango, cancel medics.
Well, we got great video. That's the good news.
This is 276-1625 Marion.
Investigator Micheletti's working it.
9172.
Watch the suspects.
74.
Pull up to this pump up here.
Can you grab me admin
I'll
case?
show you right where they parked.
Please.
Sure they're watching so they know we know.
Verifying code 4.
It's pump right here, pump number 4.
Code 4.
Pulled up,
2146.
prepaid for some gas, went in and got something to drink.
Could you go to a theft 1345
So
Western?
our investigation into the suspects is very solid. We know who they are, and now we work the case.
Copy.
Of course, we recovered DNA off the truck as well.
Good.
Nothing worse than knowing that the police are investigating you and have good evidence to come and get you. Problem is, you never know when they're coming. It's a terrible feeling.
I don't have anybody to go down there with you.
You never know when they're coming.
Copy.
They don't know if we're bringing a warrant in the next 2 hours, 4 hours, tomorrow during the day. If we're just going to stake the house out.
1.5 traffic.
So many tools. Drones, camera, pole cameras.
Henderson Western with the Wisconsin Alpha Sierra Alpha 9277.
But obviously, you and I and the rest of the backseaters are not going to be involved in that follow-up because we need the element of surprise. I can assure you that from the video that we do know the suspects. I do want to have a conversation with their mother at some point, though. Last time I talked to her, she realizes that these kids need to be held in JDC or someplace to get accountable and corrected. Fabio Joe was in there working with Micheletti on the video, taking pictures, recovering the video. You know, when I started, that long hair would have been like really unusual. But today is a different time. Beards, long hair, tattoos. Police work has evolved.
10-130, 10-1.
Gen 1.
Oh, yeah,
That sounds like a White Bear call.
10-1 for 7130, it's 7664 Woodland Drive. Can you get additional response to start that way?
That is Moundsview.
7126.
Moundsview.
Got it.
Looks like he's calling for help up there in Moundsview. That's on the complete other side of the county, kitty corner from where we are. But you'll hear the end result.
43.
End result of that shortly.
I'll be around.
It's not our squads technically.
Copy. 2149.
8196. Same traffic.
Moundsview car, but our deputies will run in there. Oh, that's right. We gotta pick up the Rev.
2360. You can start the county clerks for that.
I think Darren went to pick him up for me.
Go then.
We gotta pick up the Rev. We gotta get with the
Get
Rev.
the county clerks to Mall 2.
Copy. Can I get a county squad to start 27664 Woodland Drive?
2162.
Copy.
2164.
So there goes a couple county cars. I never like to hear that desperate voice. Like when we're winning the battle. When you're winning the battle, your voice doesn't quiver like that. When you don't know which way it's gonna go.
1-866 copy with squad to assist the address range of 2120 to 2179 Marshall Avenue on the 911 hang-up within 5 meters. DC did hear female parking. Thank you, 2951. You have a lot of background key loaded. $7126. Can you go again? $7126. Can you repeat your last?
We have one detained. We still need a couple more cars here. We got kind of a chaotic scene.
Chaotic scene on Woodland and Moundsview.
Copy. One detained. You do have
We got one detained.
one pleasant routed, 2152.
Sometimes there's relatives. Usually there's relatives that are. It might be the same relatives that call you, but didn't turn on you. That's happened a few times. Let's just see if the Rev. See if the Rev is with. Darren yet. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Yes, sir.
Rev, are you on the way?
Yes, sir. I'm with Darren.
God bless you.
2 blocks.
2 blocks. I'll see you in the M&H.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You can clear the 10-1 for now. We're controlled.
Copy. Control. Clearing the 10-1 on 2153.
Here's Mike Ernster is working inside. I hope that Rev brought a Mountain Dew, because all I got is water. This Pat's like Mr. Reliable Mountain Dew.
That's 5186.
5186.
There's the Rev.
Reach out, there's a dispute. Clear squad's report.
Copy. 2154.
You want me to grab your Mountain Dew?
6 in the scene.
Wow, would you be kind enough to do that? Hey, can you get some little red licorices too? God bless you. There's the Rev.
Arrived tour. D-type with a female.
Rev, you were supposed to get out and chase those guys. What the heck?
I was on my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault for not getting you faster.
Right. That's what we're going to go with, too. Yeah. Thank you, backseaters. I'm here now. I was getting inbox messages.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you?
2338 Marshall
telling me
Avenue,
where you're
Unit
at.
305 for in progress suspicious complaint. Callers hearing yelling coming from the
Well, you
apartment.
were watching anyhow, probably, huh?
They
Yeah.
heard a female screaming.
Hey,
stop
keep
and
praying for me and keep me
Yes.
safe.
injured. Cooperative had come on the face.
Wondering why my buddy got no shirt on. Darren got a t-shirt on. It's cold out here.
Oh, yeah, well. Hey, we got to get some gasoline. I'm almost empty.
365.
Somebody's been siphoning gas out of my car.
365.
Probably not.
Probably just I drive a lot.
Maryland
Drive a
Unit
lot.
2 on a DOC.
We
call
definitely gotta get some
requesting,
gasoline.
DK friend to be removed.
And while we're getting gasoline, you
Comfort,
can
black female,
talk to the back
wearing a
seaters
white
and
shirt and jeans.
Pat sent me some.
2155.
Case number is going to be
I don't know.
28670.
Send some special shout outs. Happy anniversary to Rose and Anthony Claiborne, 19 years. Well, you almost made it to 20. Call us back in a year. We'll celebrate that one. That's a big one. Happy birthday to Donnie Street. Sounds like a movie actor.
54.
54 on October 30th. Happy birthday to Scott Smith.
Now that's a birthday.
Reminds me of that movie with Mr. and Mrs. Smith, where they're agents against each other. Turns 70. October 26th. 70 is the new 50 now, Scott, so don't worry about it. Love from your wife, Carol. Happy birthday from Leanne Feist. October 5th. We missed you earlier, apparently. Well, there we go. Did you say you wanted some candy, Rev? You've been eating candy all week. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you. Thanks, Darren. Hey, Darren. So, I don't know what time we'll switch to you, but find something good and then we'll switch to you.
Okay.
Text me when you...
Yeah.
Thank you. Joyce Skelzy. Yes, Joyce Skelzy, October 26th from your sister Jill, who loves you as high as the sky. Nickname Joyce Skelzy, nickname Sweet Cheeks. Happy birthday, Sweet Cheeks. That was used to be your nickname, too, when you were playing football.
I don't think
Happy birthday, Santa Bayless. AJ. Oh, AJ Bayless. Turns 21, October 28th. That's today, I think. Or close. Happy birthday, Trevor Gwynn, riding with us from Virginia Beach, Virginia. On November 1st. Happy birthday. Josh Smith. Turned 21 on October 22nd. Next year will be your golden birthday, huh, Josh? From the United Kingdom. Across the pond, as they say. Beverly Fritz turned 50. That's a special one, 50.
50, yeah.
You know, my friend Steve Leiden is turning 65 next month. 65. All right, but Bev turned 50 October 17th. Love from Todd. These guys are using bad language as they walk by. I hope they realize the dogs don't like that language. What do you think?
Nice dogs.
They're getting their steps in. All right. Let's go get gasoline.
Yeah, go get gas.
You know, actually, the funny part, I was working the other night when Nicole and Darren got into that chase out on 94. What's the matter? Anyhow, Nicole and Darren got in that chase. St. Paul was following the car. So, but I had no gas. And I pulled up to the gas pump because a lot of times those chases end up coming back into the city. You know, they go out, they come back. Half the time you go one way and then all of a sudden they're coming back to where you were. So I pulled up to the pump and there was a East Side St. Paul cop that I've run into a lot. I'm not going to identify him because of the story, but really good cop that is always on things. And he says, "Why aren't you running out on that pursuit?" said, well, I have no gas. I should have filled up at the end of the shift, but I have no gas. Otherwise, I'd be there. I got to get some gas. I said, but they'll probably come back. You know, a lot of times they come back. And he says, well, I'll yield to your 50 years of experience. Of course, it's not 50, buddy. It's only 46. But I'll yield to your experience. And I said, well, haven't you ever had that happen where you're chasing one and it goes out and all of a sudden it turns around and comes back where you were? You know what he said?
What is that?
I've never been in a chase. That kind of tore my heart because these young St. Paul cops haven't been allowed to pursue.
Right.
You know? But when you hear about it from a person's lips, it's like, ooh, that hurts.
Never been in a chase.
Well, and the caller stated
And he's a great cop.
he'd come down and let you in.
It's not because he wouldn't want to be in one.
Yeah, I can tell him it's
Never been in a chase. Very sad. Well, let's just hope they modify their policy as time goes on. Right?
Right.
Charlie Tango Alpha 425. This is going to be an APD.
What else do you have to say for yourself, Rob?
Wow, it's just been a beautiful day. You know, our new location is just tonight. Queen is here. You know who Queen is?
Yeah, I love Queen, but it's not the real Queen, right? Because Queen passed. I mean,
some young person is now the lead singer.
Yeah. No, Queen was a band, and I watched the movie. What the hell? It's that great falsetto songs that they sing. But, yeah, I watched the movie, but the lead singer passed away.
They made me feel real bad today. I didn't know who Queen was.
It's an English band.
It is so many people downtown.
I would have liked to listen.
Bus loads of people.
Are they still there?
Yeah, they just went to the
I would have loved to go listen to that. I didn't know that.
And all of them came to our location today.
Well, they did.
Oh, yes.
They saw you?
Did they see us? Andre was out talking to them. We had to show them how to get there. They kept going the wrong way. But it was so much fun. So much. Because they were all ages.
Yeah.
From our ages all the way down to little kids.
Yeah, that's right. Freddie Mercury, that was the lead singer. And Freddie Mercury left the band for a while and went to try to do something else. And then they recruited him to come back for the big fundraiser, the World... What the heck was the name of it? Raising money for the famine.
Oh.
I think it was in Africa they were raising money for. What the heck was the name of it? Someone will tell me. If you look at your phone...
They probably already told you. You got my phone?
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, it was, man, it was nice. It was nice to see all those people. And they were happy to see us.
Yeah, it's good to have a friendly face of safety along the way, right?
Right.
Live Aid. Yeah, Live Aid is what it was.
Oh, Live Aid.
Thanks, Dave Colonel, for helping me out there. Dave Colonel. Live Aid was the first Live Aid, I think. And then he did come back a couple years later, but he knocked it out of the park in that first Live Aid. Just knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, we went to the hotel. You know, that's the only thing open to eat at night.
Which hotel?
It's Doubletree down in the basement. And it was just full.
Really? We haven't recovered from COVID yet, probably, huh?
Right. But it was full. When I say full,
St. Paul Hotel, is that a little out of your price range or what?
Well, we never go that way. We go where the people are. And it was, wow. A lot of people.
We're going to get over there. We got to go talk to a few of them.
There's some backseaters, too. Because you know how I know?
Greetings.
There are backseaters that ride by me, walk by me, and say, "That's Rev Spence." They whisper it. Yeah.
All right. Well, you keep people posted here. I'm going to pump the gas.
Yeah. And yeah, people, you can say hi to me. I'm not mean. Man, I enjoy when people say hi. Yeah. It was just wonderful. So many of you. Anybody at the concert? I did see a couple posts, people saying that they were there earlier. Is anybody there now? Thank you all that. Wow, 3 in a row said we love you. Wow.
9173, we're on this roll for now. Waiting for a horse.
I just saw today, I know you know that we're on 4th and Cedar. And we are learning, me and Andre are learning more stuff than we knew in the community. And even though it's the same people, they act a whole lot different when you're protecting them. We've learned some stuff, and I thank you all for all your candy. Oh my, I thought we were going to be short because we have 2 events, and when I got to work yesterday, I think UPS or the Postal, they caught up with us. Man, we have candy, we have chips, we have lemonade juices. We just got all kind of stuff. We're overjoyed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure these kids are going to enjoy themselves. Tomorrow we'll be with one group of kids, and then on Tuesday we'll be at our own location. So I think we're going to have a good time, a real good time. And it's all because of you, our great backseaters. Thank you, thank you. I think we're almost also ready to announce the day for our coat drive.
Before we do that, though.
But he ain't told me yet.
We still can use a little more candy before Tuesday. And so if you got any more candy...
Wow.
Because we want to make people happy on Halloween downtown. Monday, drop it off at the sheriff's office. Don't mail it in, it'll be too late, but drop it off at the sheriff's office. Bag or 2 of candy. And we'll be able to deliver it to the residents of downtown and their children. So, and we need some bags of our own so we can hand out.
We do.
Plastic little bags, right?
Yep, that would be nice.
I gotta get those on Monday. Maybe Gidget's got some.
Moody, are you listening?
Are you coming with me to Trunk and Treat tomorrow?
Yeah, we got a truck full.
Okay.
We taking the squad that's in front of 4th and Cedar. It's full already.
Are you really gonna say that on Live on Patrol?
Did I just say that out loud? Ouch!
Yeah, we're gonna need more candy on Monday, folks. Well, you're gonna have to work all night watching that car then.
No, that ain't God. Let me call.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Let me call somebody.
There's cameras there. We'll, it's not like it's a bag of money.
Well, don't tell them the candy ain't in the truck yet. Yeah, but that is such a man. The owner guy of the building, he was there today.
Bill the Sons?
Yep. He came down and talked to us, and he brought cookies for the worker. Yeah,
they're always bringing us food.
Yeah, pizza.
It's like we can't afford our own food or something.
All you can do is laugh. Is that St. Paul?
That was Fabio. We're gonna get Fabio. Hey, Fabio! Fabio!
Not sure if they're all related
Fabio,
or not. There's another call.
can you just stand in front of the camera there for a little bit? Yeah, there we go. There's Fabio. Say hi to Fabio. He's one of my favorite, huh?
Good. What's going on?
Young, handsome.
See what them things are.
Oh, yeah, I know.
How's it going, Rev?
All right, how are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great.
So, I didn't tell him what your follow-up plan was. We're going to let you guys covertly take care of all those things.
Bravo 142 EOT.
But we're having to go out and look for another stolen.
All right.
show us how it's done.
No.
I figured I better fill up as long as I'm here. I'm going to need some gas. So.
If Rev would have been with me, we would have caught those guys.
Oh, without a doubt. For sure.
Yeah.
So.
Bob, you got a good car.
Yeah, that thing is snazzy, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's got the big Hemi in it. She's all Hemied up.
The SRT took a hit today, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the pictures?
Yeah. With the Jeep thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like the Fred Flintstone. Ram, 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 ram.
Is that what red candy is? I didn't know what red candy was.
First of all, I told Fabio Joe to grab some red candy in the way out, but Darren did instead. See, this is one form of red candy, right?
Well, like Swedish fish. Is that another one?
That's another
That's
form.
another one.
And cherry balls would be in that category.
All right.
Probably the best is cinnamon bears.
Okay.
Okay, just to be clear. If you ever get an opportunity again. If you think I need healthy food, then you go to those fruit chews, the berry ones that are all red, berry fruit chews, right?
I was like, what the heck is red candy?
Now, these Twizzlers are good, but you know the ones, the licorice that you peel?
The pull ones?
Oh man, that's about as good.
I don't know if they put more sugar in them things.
That's as good as it gets.
This is going to be assisted with comments 264.
Yeah, Bob is literally sitting here eating a bag of red candy. It's cherry flavor. I'm not going to encourage you, but yeah. Cherry
there,
flavor.
Joe. Say hi to Colleen. Say hi to Colleen.
All right, here we go, people. We're going to find a stolen. It's that time. Hey, Pat, how you doing, buddy? I know you're out there.
The call that's impending, the call that you're currently on said that it was building next to theirs. It is showing that it's probably the same address that you're having to do.
Well, it's good to have you back, Rev. Well, the back seaters miss you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Other parties are at the other buildings.
I miss them too.
Other spots get here. I'll direct them over there. Let them go for them.
Something going on over there in the west sector. We gotta go figure out what that is.
Happy 2369. All I hear is a female and a male physically fighting and yelling in the hallway. What is that?
I think it's gonna be busy, Rev. It's gonna be busy.
That's good. That'll get the day going.
Copy, there's a call that can assist 517.
That Queen music is
Copy,
so
3D Review Street in the lobby.
unique, you know?
Callers reporting
That's
mail
what they
that
say.
trespassing.
Oh, they were
black
picking
male,
on me
45
bad.
to 56,
Because you didn't
263 average
remember,
bills, wearing
I
black
didn't know
jacket,
Queen.
black shorts, black
Oh, they
shoes.
picked on me.
Watch
You
the
dial
movie.
417.
I think Andre's bringing it Monday.
I don't know what the title is.
Andre's
Dave will
got
let
every
me know.
movie in the
It
world.
was about Freddie Mercury, but I don't remember what the title of the movie was.
Earlier, when I was waiting for you, somebody was giving you a list of songs. So you remember
From Queen?
From Queen.
Well, here's the thing. Once I hear the first 3 notes,
you know
I can name that tune in 3 notes.
I remember that show.
At 2213.
I always thought they were cheating because ain't no way I can't name a song in 3 notes.
That singer, that young girl, what's her name?
Somebody just text me your answer. Hold on here.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Yes, I got the second word. Bohemian Rhapsody, yep.
Oh, look. Thank you, Jennifer.
Who's Jennifer?
That's who sent it to me.
Oh, Jennifer.
You know my elf.
Yeah, oh yeah, your elf that. Yes.
165.
Your elf on the shelf.
Yeah.
I'm with them. Work for.
Copy. 2214.
2214. You know, now's the time. If you haven't, just share our broadcast. Tell them we already had one Short pursuit.
4478 foot traffic. Thanks for calling.
2214.
A lot of people have gotten into the habit of not necessarily sharing it because it's been shared so many times.
171, I copy. Took the alarm at 520.
If you want the rev to get a little visibility, share for the rev.
Like and share. Like and
I
share.
don't know about the like part, but share for the rev.
That's what we do. Like and share. That's the church way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like and share.
Like and share.
Like and share.
Let's see. PPV. I know what that is.
You think it's over yet, or it's still going on?
Oh, it's still going on.
Okay. Yeah, it's
What was that last one?
Well, that was a crazy one. That didn't get over till like midnight.
Because we saw people walking that way at 8 o'clock.
Well, there you have it.
Split 287, split 280. 287. 1625 Marion Street, apartment 302 on it's quoted as a noise complaint. The caller said they could hear fighting from the unit, so that's been ongoing this evening.
It's cold outside. 34 degrees though. It's 2 degrees warmer down here than it was out further.
280 copy.
Because the buildings hold the heat in.
2216.
Right.
Oh my. You got everything you need?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Been paying attention to the high school football. The playoffs are going on.
Yeah, who's in the playoffs now?
Well, right now it seems like everybody.
Already still said they had one or two rounds or second round?
This is the second round.
Okay.
Yeah. Tomorrow, my son, his team, they'll play tomorrow at noon.
Noon, where at?
At Central. They're playing Central.
Oh, they are.
They're both about the same, but
what team does he coach?
CDH.
CDH.
The Cretan.
Yeah, you don't want to admit that because your friends in circle can't believe that your son's over there as a traitor.
That's where he graduated from.
Yeah.
You made him go there. That's what I tell people. I said, Bob made him go.
Yeah, the AV program at Central's good school. They got a lot of good.
Yeah. Look at.
So there, people are stackable Ubers waiting for their.
Yeah, there's a big limousine over there.
I don't know if Ubers would sit there that long. It's probably people. Looks like people are starting to walk out.
Queen. You hear the guy on his drum? Can you hear that?
Yeah, the one that plays in the corner up
Yeah.
there for tips.
2165.
On his buckets.
On his buckets.
So the good thing is Skyway's still open, so they can go back.
There was a squad that was calling.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, 51 in the hangar.
Did you lock her up?
Good.
Lock up the training.
Can we get a line on your routine?
26 recovery to 2144 University Avenue West to 911.
The XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, and great venue in general for concerts. Just driving by it. It's right here at 7th and Kellogg. the Skyway does connect to it. We're the Skyway that leads to the Sheriff's Training Annex where Rev works.
It's a nice walk.
About a quarter-mile walk or something, huh?
Yeah.
Down, up, down, up. It's kind of you get a little bit of you get to see the city through the Skyway. And then of course we're down here. Geez, the guy threatened the owner here at
Yes, I heard that today. We were
with a knife
on the radio. We said, should we walk over there?
Yeah, that's not the knives things. Isn't your job?
I said, well, I don't think I'm gonna walk. I'll take
notes. The sticks.
Insomnia cookies. That's new.
Paramedics for a head injury.
Down here to Tommy Reed's.
It seems secure.
You know, if my wife makes me watch one more podcast with Jason and Travis Kelsey, I think I'm going to pull my hair out.
They are
okay. Now I like those guys, but enough is enough, right?
Enough is enough.
My wife, she loves listening to those goofballs.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know,
they've got mommy on commercials.
Sometimes
now.
Travis uses swear words on them. But you know, I've always given my wife credit for being happy for other people. She's happy for both of them.
Boulevard and
well,
Wooddale Drive
not Jason, but for Travis and
Monty Boulevard, Wooddale Drive, at 2221.
I don't know what they call her. Tay-Tay. That's my nickname. Taylor Swift. She's happy for both of them. Very happy.
That is hilarious.
That's what?
That's hilarious. Did you hear her mother the one game?
Yeah.
That was fun.
I was thinking in the spirit of equity, though, they should both marry poor people.
Can I get a minute?
Right.
Because that's a lot of money in one spot.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
I'm sorry, civilly. For a male down in the entryway, breathing conscious. Kevin? Yeah, 2220. Approximately 47-year-old male. Kevin.
You going, buddy? I guess there's an orange hand saying stop. You remember all the trouble we had down here? And how you helped clean it up?
I remember those days.
You did good. You did good. Really, very little reason to be fearful down here on 7th Street, right?
Right.
Yes. Once you set a tempo, St. Paul's got a squad off to our left over here at Chestnut. But we had squads down here like on a regular basis.
And it was good. It was... The building's almost done up by us.
What'd you think about that Vikings upset?
Wow, you said it right. It was an upset. What a game. They played. But you know, you're an athlete.
Huh?
They can't have the big collapse this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to play hard this week.
The defense did a pretty decent job.
Yeah.
Pretty decent job.
Now they got Green Bay.
Well, Green Bay hasn't actually been playing that well.
That's the one to catch you.
Yeah. It's pretty tough without Jefferson in the lineup, though. But I'll tell you, they did it. You got to give them credit for finding other ways to score in complete passes. It's a lot of passing yardage. The game's really turned into a passing game. Well, it has for 15 years, but no, it's really
not like when we were playing. You earned them yards, buddy.
Bill Brown. Fullback, Minnesota Vikings. Osborne. Dave Osborne.
Half a foot.
Yeah. Yep. You got to be fast nowadays. I watch those linebackers try to catch those wide receivers.
2360
You know, they're 25 pounds heavier, 30, but they can still catch them.
Still walk them down.
Highway 96.
That's all.
Parkway. With John Henry. Charles.
There's some tremendous physical specimens. Although I would say that in terms of overall body basketball in shape, back and
I say even nice. I think them people are just because you're pushing.
Any professional athlete nowadays, Suni Lee, there's another one. I mean,
all them flips and
you
gotta be precise. And
well, let's go up on Rice Street, see what we can find up there. There's another apartment up there with, just like this house I drove by over there. We knew we had auto thieves in there. There's an apartment up on Rice Street that has.
You can't turn here.
No, I'm not. I would change the lanes. No, I appreciate the help. I was telling my wife that too, and she's correcting me. Appreciate the help.
5340. 5340.
374.
Clear. Detox report. Put us on PFP.
St. Paul Laundromat at 979 Arcade Street. Owner is reporting a disorderly female refusing to leave. Have made threats to him. Black female, 20 to 25 years old, thin built, 5'10", wearing a multicolored sweater over a blue jacket.
You know, I was at a call today up at the McDonald's
and
up on Rice and 36.
If she goes outside and grabs a weapon, he will mace her.
Customer that was refusing to leave. And the cars were busy, so I ran up there. When I got there, the manager of all the McDonald's was there, not all of them, but this one. And I asked him where the guy was, and he pointed to a man that was eating. You know? And I'm thinking, you want the guy that's eating his McDonald's Big Mac to leave? And he wouldn't leave. And I said, well, what is he eating? He says, well, it was taking so long, I bought him lunch.
Oh.
Anyhow, I want to, kudos to the McDonald's manager for resolving an issue in a kind way.
Right. De-escalated,
give him some lunch, and then what he really needed was a ride to Mercy Hospital because it was a homeless person that had been in Mercy Hospital, but lost his phone at Mercy Hospital, so he wanted to ride there so he could go back and reclaim his phone. And so one of our squads gave him a ride to Mercy Hospital.
Say Mercy's a good ride.
Coon Rapids, Fridley up there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Not too far of a ride really for our deputies. But the kindness button today for the manager of McDonald's for buying the homeless guy a lunch before he had to leave. That's what it's all about, right?
Right. I mean, when you look back on it, man, they're both happy tonight.
That's what it's all about. I was going to give him a subway card, but I didn't have my right pants on, and the subway cards were in the
Here, caller 306 Ventura in a green shirt. Like officers Present while she gets her belongings from 321 Lark with her number 212. 2249.
All right. We're about to get it. You ready? Your foot ready?
My foot ready? What's happening?
It's about to happen. We're going to catch this stolen.
157, go press 230.
We're all focused on it, waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, you gotta, it's a thing you gotta be careful what you pray for.
2 Alton Street, Unit 125. Caller has not heard from their 90-year-old neighbor for a day and a half. Newspapers are sitting out in front of the door. Press welfare check.
So we got Pat and Jelly Joe are going to try to do a broadcast every Thursday.
Yeah, I saw them on Thursday.
I was thinking maybe you and I should do something on Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays?
That's just a thought. I don't know.
Happy 2031.
Just the backseaters, they miss you.
See, right now it feels extra cold. In a couple months, people will be standing out here in way colder weather.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's the hardest part of this job for me, is driving by people
Bravo 009 EOT.
Poor living conditions.
Bravo 009.
It's the hardest part. And you know, when we're out here, you see every day.
Every day.
You see people and you just shake your head and say, I got to be honest with you. I just say a prayer. You know, I'm a pretty religious guy. I just think, Lord, how did I get this lucky?
Yeah.
That I'm not out there. I was thinking about that a little bit. Most of us got lucky because we had good parents. Right?
Yeah.
That's the majority. When I say
That's
lucky,
the majority.
most of our blessings came through our parents, and I had awesome parents.
Yeah, I tell my wife all the time, and she finally caught on. I say, but by the grace of God, there I go.
Neighbor, the same driver having.
Hey, speaking of that, you had bullets fired off in your neighborhood.
Yes.
You called it in.
Yeah, I called it in.
Yeah, they found some casings down the street from you, too.
3 houses.
What the heck?
Yeah, the first one, I said, well, maybe that wasn't a shot, because it was just pow. Because there's also a guy doing the roof. But then about 2 minutes, you heard a volley. Boom! That shots. Yeah, and they found them right. I told them, those are right there. They're not far.
4456 Tango traffic.
And you know where I live, they went all the way up to Victoria. I said, wrong.
White there in 36.
Yeah, but the best thing to do is call 911 so that the police can, because we don't have shot spotter. So what they do is
This could be Henry,
they can
Robert,
take your calls.
Frank,
I said, well,
934.
all these people heard it, so and it worked.
This car is by the memorial that we were at when the young man died on the motorcycle.
Right.
I'm guessing it's his wife that's out here, and want to express our condolences if it is her.
call 374.
374.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, how are you? Very sorry for your loss. You putting some flowers out there? Is this his wife? Oh, I'm so sorry.
First person that came to me when it happened. I know you remember that.
So
night.
sorry.
I remember you.
Yeah.
You know me, Joe Miller.
Yeah.
I have the same name as the person that works in.
I know. Really sorry, ma'am. I mean, I read your trip.
Are in the back right now.
Oh, how old are they?
4.
4. Oh my goodness. So devastating. I don't know. I mean, hang on one second here.
Haven't really heard anything much
about how it happened. Well, he was the best source right there.
Yeah, other than from him.
Yeah, he was following him.
Yeah.
And just I don't know what happened. You know, how good was he with a motorcycle? Had he ridden one much?
It was 5 months.
Yeah, just recently learned how to drive one, and then he got the big boy.
He hadn't even been riding for 6 months.
I got a broken collarbone right now from this last motorcycle.
I told you that one time I drove one is that when you're lurching forward, you end up giving it gas instead of. And I just wonder when he was passing you if he didn't.
From going 30 to 60 in a matter of
He had to accelerate.
Yeah.
He had to accelerate. Well, this won't help much, but maybe this will help feed your twins. These are $10 each. $10 each. Yeah, of course. Pat's sick tonight.
Pat's sick tonight?
Yeah. Pat's sick.
So I get to ride today.
Yeah, you're in the hot seat, huh? Is it a hot night out tonight or not?
Yeah, it's slowed down since Rev got in the car. People are afraid of him. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Your condolences means a lot, though.
Yeah, this was enough. Thank you so much.
No.
God bless you.
Yeah. All right.
You live on patrol right now?
We are, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe we'll stop by and see the twins sometime.
All right.
Okay?
Anytime.
All right, thank you.
God bless.
Tina Hobbs, yeah. Good friend. Wait. And Tony's a good friend, too. You know, Tony? See you later.
All right.
Really good.
Oh, that's sad. Huh?
That's sad.
I'm glad we got a chance to meet the wife, though.
Right.
Because we didn't get to meet her that night.
I remember him that night.
Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful family he had. Her and those 2 twins. Yeah, motorcycles are dangerous in general. I mean, let's just face it. But I remember one of my friends, I won't mention who it was because I don't want Steve Light to be mad at me. But he got on a big old motorcycle once and he revved it. And the same thing as it lurches, sometimes the accelerator goes instead.
Wow.
And yeah, you can crash pretty quick.
Copy, thank you. Domestic.
Funny story, as long as we're telling stories. I don't know if you remember back, you older people in the Twin Cities, there was KDWB and there was WDGY. Those were the 2 main channels, 63 and 1100. And KDWB used to run a contest where they would play a voice and you had to identify the voice.
Okay.
All right. And so when I was like 15, they were giving away motorcycles. This is back in 1970. You were giving away motorcycles, but there was only like a Honda 99 or whatever, you know. They weren't big motorcycles back then. It's late 60s. So I was trying to win this, and so the voice had an English accent. It's not English, East Coast. Said I haven't really noticed that he'd done that, and so I knew it was somebody from the East Coast. So I had it down to 2 choices: Nelson Rockefeller, okay, from New York, and William Buckley. Remember William Buckley?
Yeah.
He's I don't know if he's passed now, but he was a. And so I'm standing there, and you have to be the caller number 10 or caller number 12, and it's not easy to be the right caller.
Right.
But one day in my kitchen at 2127 Atlantic, I made it in to be the caller that gets to make the guess. Okay? And I'm standing by the phone and I point to my dad and I rely on my dad to help me. And I'm thinking, it's William Buckley because I've watched him on the news.
Right.
My dad points to Nelson Rockefeller, so I guess Nelson Rockefeller. Okay? And about as fast as they can hang up the phone on, no, sorry, goodbye. Like, it was the wrong one, but then a couple days later, the winner won William Buckley. All right. So here's the question. Do you think my dad didn't want me to have a motorcycle?
I ain't gonna talk about your dad, but yeah.
True story, though. True story. And by the way, I'm glad I didn't win the motorcycle, because if I had won the motorcycle, I probably would have crashed. Just like this young kid on Rice Street. So, dangerous. Dangerous. Back then, nobody wore helmets either. That was the other thing. What'd you do? Did you put a hex on the calls, Rev?
I think I did, because you were getting a lot more when I was sitting on my couch.
We start early. They're not used to us starting early. How's it going?
Sorry.
You know, with that music, the car's gonna fall apart.
Okay.
No problem. You know, that's all right. That's all right.
Got a battery in there.
I'm just worried about your car.
He's a classic.
Yeah. You know, if you're friendly to people, they're friendly back.
Right.
Right? Right. Well, let's go. Let's go down to University Avenue and see what's shaking.
Copy.
Is that a U-Haul truck?
Yep.
I told you there's a lot of people living in U-Haul.
Yeah, you do.
U-Haul trucks now.
And I see them everywhere.
The other place they're living in is storage garages.
Yeah.
Storage.
And those aren't ventilated.
No. Some are heated, some are semi-heated.
Phase 1, I'll be cleared by.
Copy. 123, 126.
123. 126.
891 Eaglehart Avenue. Caller has secondhand info. She's on the phone with her son's aunt. The brother was pounding on the door and heard a lot of yelling. The caller is saying that a vehicle left and that she was following the brother, was advised to go back to the address and meet with officers. It appears they might be moving, as last update said they were southbound on Dale.
Copy 3
That plate was Juliet Victor 7931.
Started as a hang-up within 19 meters. TC called back to hear males arguing, possibly over money.
126. 316.
There's been an update that the male party was last seen northbound on Dale towards 94. Again, she was advised to go back to the address.
All right, well, all right, Ralph. I'm going to have you look at this. Pull up that CAD call.
It was Eaglehart, right?
891.
Right.
Something strange is going on. Let me see.
9173.
There it is right there.
Code.
369 ELT.
All right.
Hi, copy the call.
Start from the bottom. I'm going to read that because we're on Dale Street. We might run into the car.
2244.
Secondhand info. Comp on phone with.
They updated the vehicle description. It's a brown Pontiac 4-door SUV, and it was a partial plate Juliet Victor 931.
Juliet Victor. Okay, read
All right. Brother was pounding on the door, sounded of yelling. She then told cops to send the police brother, named Bobby Jefferson, 44 years old. Time delay within a couple of minutes. Son's aunt, Angela Hooks, she is now calling, complaining. TC on hold. The car is license plates Minnesota KAV793.
That's different than the one they put out, though.
Yeah, because she just changed it.
Really?
Remember?
Yeah, but she changed it to a different one. I don't know.
Partial plate JV931. A brown Pontiac 4-door SUV. No weapons. Now southbound on Dale.
Then they said northbound later. Toward. Keep reading.
I'm looking.
116, 111.
Bobby took comp's money.
116.
Suspect.
1835 Dayton Avenue on the right side. Caller stating there's a big party and a lot of arguing and yelling. At least 40 people at the address.
Well, one thing about on the right side, it depends which side, which way we're coming from, right?
Right.
I am guessing, though, that is a College of St. Thomas party, right? Right off of Fairview in Dayton there.
117.
So we'll slide down there. Maybe a fraternity party.
117.
The mail party for your call was just heading eastbound on 94, and the caller has agreed to go back to the address to meet with officers.
So the domestic party went east on 94, so we're not going to pass them here. We're looking at plates and cars as they go north, trying to pick out a possible suspect vehicle. But apparently the caller followed them to 94 and saw them get on 94.
273. Clear for Central Nevada. Chevy 2247.
So, do you think field mice try to get up into your car to stay warm?
Yeah. They're no longer field mice. But I think when you first park, I guarantee you that.
280.
Just
Toyotas with State 54 and Ruth. Copy. 2248.
What was the name of that plate? Waiting? Was it Waiting? No, the one that we just passed.
Oh, I wasn't.
Personalized plate. It said Waiting. Clever.
Minnesota does have some interesting personalized plates.
We're going to run down to the College of St. Thomas party. Just to see what college parties are like today. early for a full enforcement on a Friday night. But people can be advised to keep the noise down, keep people inside. I'm sure most people are inside, but turn the music down. We're going to send you in as an emissary.
Yeah.
The St. Paul squad is going to the call. People let them get there first.
213, cover the welfare check. Squad to assist, 180 Wise at apartment 308. Caller said there's 2 kids, 8 and 5. The TC said the caller just be intoxicated or PAC.
Listen, you can disregard.
Disregarding 2250.
Copy 2250.
61 and I have Frank at 2250.
222, we can back. 213, we're up in the north end. Check it up.
Hey, what is it? 61 in custody.
1 in custody, 2251.
Will be clear, unfounded, 316.
2251.
We're going to go down Marshall. Calls on Dayton. But this is right where Mark Suki pitted the car first time. Right here. And then the car turned around and went back the other way. Before it went north on Snelling, the 94, and then he pitted again. This is good. We don't get out this way in Merriam Park much because there's not a ton of calls. But now that college has started back up, of course, there are many colleges here in the Twin Cities. Hamlin, up Snelling was my alma mater. McAllister's here.
778 Charles Avenue and assist. Caller advised his AirPods were stolen and they're pinging at the address. Waiting outside in a 2016 gray Chevy Impala. Squad to assist.
Yeah, pull up that call.
168.
Thank you. 2252.
So Fairview is 1820 in terms of numbers. 1895, another block and a half down. On the right side. What's that restaurant? What's the? Oh, these guys.
Solemn for stop location, needed for testing.
We got a ways to go here, right?
Copy 2253.
Okay, boys, we'll let you all go. They're teaming up.
8620.
Okay. On the right side. Roll your windows up, Rev. Where's the party? Is it 1895? That's right.
Address is
2192 County Road, E. Edward to assist medics. 21-year-old female that's feeling dizzy, lightheaded, and has chest tightness.
Right here.
What's the address?
1835.
Okay.
2254.
On the right.
On the right. On the right. Well, we don't see many kids. Looks like they have advised on it.
116.
Advised 11 and 123.
That was them.
2254.
Advised the party to keep the noise down.
Call up place 20 on that medical. He's advised.
What's that burger they used to sell over there in Selby and Fairview, right down here? The Juicy
Call
Lucy.
place 20 on that medical. He's already
that
advised.
place.
On what street?
Right on Selby and Fairview. I'm gonna go this drive down. We're gonna see one more time where that party was on the right side. Maybe we should come at it from the other side. Then it'd be on our right side. Huh? You hear anything?
46 begin the
That's 1836.
Yeah, well, it's definitely around here.
768.
If you hear any noise.
Site received 2255.
Quiet little neighborhood. Let's go back to Selby and we can, that little restaurant that used to.
Where is the charger for this? I don't like it.
Your charger?
Yeah, yours is getting low on this.
On that one? Here, try this one.
There you go.
Squad 211. Squad 215.
Come on, you Marion Parkers. The name of the blue. What did it used to be called?
215.
Look at, check your comments. It's a great little restaurant with the best juicy Lucy. Right here in Selby. See that green awning here? It used to be right there.
Possibly coming from somewhere near the farmer's market area.
That was a great restaurant. Oh, it's still there. The Blue Door. I don't know if they're open. The Blue
Don't
Door
look
restaurant.
like they're open.
Blue Door Restaurant. Pat and I should open a restaurant there at the Blue Door. It would fit. The name fits. The Blue Door Restaurant.
Somebody said it. The Blue Door. Lori.
It's a good spot.
Kathy Bailey Boyd said the Blue Door. They're on it, Bob. They're on it.
Now we got all new restaurants here since O'Gara's closed.
O'Gara's used to be fun. Now it's Yum, right?
It's what?
Yum?
214 trailer.
I don't.
214.
Yeah, Yum.
Minnesota Bravo Tango Whiskey 065 at the Foundry.
Yum. Whole Foods, that's a nice store though. It used to be Liberty State Bank, owned by Dave Fessler. But that's a nice building now.
I just go get my popcorn.
Did I ever tell you that my grandfather worked at Liberty State Bank?
No.
Nestor Skoglund worked at Liberty State Bank when it was here. And he started out as a teller. Well, I suppose in the 20s, 30s, 20s. Started out as a teller here at Liberty State Bank. And the owner of the bank eventually promoted him to president of Liberty State Bank.
Wow.
Now back then, if you were just president but you didn't own the bank, it's not like you made a lot of money. But when I was a young man in the 60s, he used to take me into his office there. Nestor Skolgan took me into his office there and
8190, ready?
showed me the bank
Happy
and stuff. And I got a lot of Liberty State Bank artifacts.
43.
And of course, over time, the bank sold. Tim Mackey became the president, and the bank eventually sold to Associated Bank. And, others, but great memories of when I was little. Liberty State Bank.
259.
I got his name
43, right?
from his desk in my office.
That's right, 259.
Nestor Skoglund.
322 investigate.
Interesting story. Not that anybody would care, probably but me, but Skoglund actually wasn't the name that his family had when they migrated here. I don't know if it was Johnson or what, but they migrated out like to Murdoch, Minnesota, farming town. And there were so many of the same names that they made up a new name so they wouldn't just be the same as everybody else. I did that research one day when I was out in western Minnesota looking at
Copy, enter code 4.
Kind of interesting. But Skoglund's a good name, right?
Skoglund.
517, code 4 with state. Copy.
A lot of people out there searching for a warm place tonight. Eventually, if it gets bad enough downtown, we will open our lobby up again.
175 traffic.
But we're hoping the county and city is making preps to
Dale and Edmund was Alpha
handle the numbers that are out there.
372.
Copy, Dale and Edmund. 331.
Yep.
My brakes don't squeak anymore.
Oh, we're back in that car?
Here we are. But I got Angie out there at Barnett found the squeak problem and fixed it for me.
Oh, and what was it?
I can't tell you. I don't know.
See, it's gone.
Thank you, Angie.
One 15 Tango, 123.
15 Tango. 123.
1617 Charles Avenue. For a domestic, officers were just out there. Caller called back saying the boyfriend refusing to leave.
Charles Avenue.
I'll look that one.
Both their sister and their sister's husband are fighting. Male's name's Henry.
1570 Charles.
1617 Charles.
I thought it was, it could be. I thought it was 15, but.
Male has
is injured as a missing person on a scene. 165.
Yeah.
Squad 115 Tango.
What's the address?
1617 Charles.
Does it say the squad was out there earlier?
I was out there earlier on Charles, so I'll head over there.
Copy. 115 Tango, go ahead.
I just don't see any fire information.
39 copy, you took the possibly impaired driver in the area of Prosperity and Hazelwood. 5-minute time delay. I believe it may have been the original median address was put in for a different address. They given Foxtrot Mike Zulu 881. Comes back down on file. Description is a black Honda SUV. 2303.
Well.
One stop flight code 4.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the notes, but the dispatcher must know. They were out there earlier.
72 copies.
2303.
We are gonna call Darren and see if he's ready. Call Darren McDonald.
Information vehicle squad's on aim. Possible intoxicated driver in east. Last thing headed northbound on Hazelwood from the area of Prosperity. P Minnesota 19111.
Deputy Darren McDonald, are you ready to take it for 45 minutes or so, or?
420 Marshall Avenue. Welfare check.
Are you tied up on some or what?
Controller stating an adult female is reporting intent to death by suicide.
Yeah, yeah.
Hotline, she wanted to kill
Well, you
herself.
can still roam.
Bravo.
There's also a secondary call.
Yeah. Well, I get that. But talk to him for a half hour.
Sounds good.
All right, bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bravo 4 on AGOT.
We're gonna send you over to Darren McDonald. Hopefully, it's gonna work. And but there's no guarantee. No guarantee. Reconnection.
175 code 4.
We'll see you back.
42304.
Good evening, everyone. It's Darren McDonald. Hope everyone's doing well. Right now, over by University in Hampton. And
Sherwood in Arlington.
St. Paul.
With 379. The vehicle is a black Cadillac sedan. It's currently parked. It looks unoccupied, but the windows are tinted.
Copy 690 at Sherwood in Arlington. Vehicle displaying stolen plates. If there's a spot that can assist, unknown if occupied.
3290 can break me in all places.
Copy.
323 Tango, you could make this primary.
So I would like to thank everyone for your donations of
322.
candy
Do we have a better location?
and chips and drinks and all that. We have our big Halloween party at our new training annex at 345 Cedar. So thank you very much.
690, can you verify your location?
Looking forward to the open house on Halloween from noon to 8.
There's not a vehicle parked facing northbound on Sherwood. It's right in the intersection of Arlington.
Should be great.
Sherwood is
There's over 60 kids that live in the building.
I'm sorry about that. You can call it Kennard and...
Hopefully we have a great turnout.
Copy that. Kennard
No, living downtown is kind of hard to trick or treat. So hopefully we can brighten some people's days
2307.
and get to meet some more residents that live in the area.
Checking your status.
So if you want, you can definitely ask me questions. I will try and peek at the live feed.
Metro 667, check your status. Metro.
Of course, it's the big Halloween weekend coming up. It's Friday night. Maybe we'll go down to the St. Thomas area. See if there's any college kids out in costumes tonight.
Traffic copy 420 Marshall Avenue, Unit 307 for male yelling at staff. White male, 60, wearing a maroon shirt. Watch this.
124. 10-8, I can back up.
Copy. Control in.
Hello, both of you. One from the UK and one from Michigan. Two places I have not been yet. I definitely, in my off time, love traveling. I would like to, on my short bucket list, definitely go to Europe, hopefully next year. And I would love to go also to Thailand. Sacramento I have been to. I actually have some relatives that live in Sacramento. the sheriff and the Rev were just down in this area. We'll come back down this area. Going on Cleveland Avenue, going south. St. Thomas has a beautiful campus.
I'll be clear, and then
Keep clear. 111 and us are going to handle both incidents.
Copy, we did get a correct plate. Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 881 on a 2007 Honda CRV black in color, registered at the St. Paul off of Van Buren. 2311.
I do not see anyone out. It's cold in Minnesota. It's 32 degrees right now. I am wearing short sleeves tonight, trying to deny that winter is right around the corner. I assume I'm going to lose the battle. They're talking about snow coming, actually, maybe some flakes tomorrow.
We're up to 35 south from 96. Wisconsin, Adam, George, Victor, 1097.
Copy, and up to 35 from 96 at 55.
Copy the alarm at 169 Jenks Avenue. Covers dim door number 1 and number 2. 23.
Like our apartments for sale alarm cover north of it. There was a short video clip of a light-colored Jeep that was parked in the area. Nobody got out of the vehicle, and the vehicle has since left, possibly westbound out of the parking lot.
There's a squad that can start from in progress 911 hang up 231 Charles. Sounds of a struggle. Callers said that someone is trying to break your door down again. History of domestic calls at the address.
221 GOA.
Copy, and a squad to assist. Copy, 2313.
What is Virginia?
We will go back to University Avenue.
64 South Lawn Drive on a enforcement for an unknown party that dumped items on Southeast Cross Street.
Golf, X-ray, whiskey, 125. Yeah, like. Any injuries? Negative. Copy.
About 370. This is actually southbound, just something.
3.
Thank you.
Dispatch wants to wish you a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Just time stamping you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
346 Marion and Rouville. Minnesota plates Kilo Juliet Victor 443. You can start me a second car. Copy, second squad, this is Valley Creek 261. 494, I mean. 7179.
They do have a trooper and helper where they're heading to that area.
7180 as well. Copy.
2250.
657. I will take a second car routine to Marathon. Copy, second squad, this is Arco Marathon 1015 Geneva. 6586 Market with him. Copy.
Coming up to the Midway area of St. Paul. We're at Selling University.
Earlier at the address for a domestic. The original comments from the earlier one was that the husband had choked her and was threatening to kill himself with Excedrin. The male was GOA when squads got there, and the female at that time when squads were there said there was no physical fight.
Copy, what apartment was that?
It was at about 2100 hours tonight. 264 was out there.
Copy, what apartment was it?
Copy.
Copy.
6 was out there as well. It's not an apartment, it's a house.
Go 42317.
Over 7180 arriving. Copy. $215.
I have a name on this mail. Just so are there any OFPs in place?
His name was Rondale Clark. I did not believe there were any words.
Copy, okay.
No warrants, and them squads were up here earlier. Can they advise whether he's walking through it?
And just handle that. You can tweet it.
Yeah, just drove over it, thanks.
Copy. 23.
That is 08117 at 16. Our comps did, the mail was coming down.
Looked like the
Not
email
that
was
the mail was going to
refusing
cooperate.
services.
Yes, I would love to visit the Czech Republic.
On your status.
Any place in Europe.
Copy.
Spain, Portugal, definitely Greece, Italy. Would love to take like a month and just travel all over Europe on the rails.
119 Nego. Can you do our calls together, please? Copy. 2319.
It was just a bunch of compacted sandwich flush from somewhere.
Copy. 2319.
What squad was that? The Charles called earlier.
I believe 264 was one that added the comments. There was a few of them out there. I think 276 was another one. Problem 2320.
Copy, it's 2320. Copy.
211. 211.
Sounds like interference with a 911 call, and the suspect is wearing a onesie that is like a dinosaur or a dragon. It's all black.
Yeah, if you want it for 911 interference, wearing a dragon onesie.
One copy. 116 Quebec 176 at 1951.
Onward to I used to live up here for about 8 years. I lived
northbound.
right at Victoria and Van Buren. That's where I lived.
211, can you advise if there's a time delay? Lieutenant. 211, is there a time delay? Negative, whatever that call time is. About 10 minutes then.
County 1312. Start over to Delaware Country Club 29 Delwood. 351's out for the house in your premise.
November, Bravo, November, Chrysler, Sebring,
not related to the crash.
Because of the vehicle registered to Illinois gradient.
You need 17 squads at the address. Check and keep the vehicle there.
The victim here is saying that vehicle is no longer in use.
Yes, Jamaica sounds awesome as well. Especially now, a little bit sand.
Happy Silver 1 Lavender Avenue. The original that was actually has returned. It'd be by his early 40s, has a demarcus and wearing green clothes.
Now we're going to go up here and check an address for a party. And I'm very fortunate. I get to work with Reverend Spence 5 days a week now, Monday through Friday at our downtown training annex. I've known Reverend for a time.
We're going to be going west on 94 PID. State, I'm going to have to terminate. Copy.
Sounds like maybe Woodbury started a chase on 94. We'll see if they continue following it.
Wash Coast got one. Most 94 taken off.
2325.
Come up to radio. It's a black Cadillac sedan. What's the reason you stop? RO's got a felony drug warrant.
Washco's chasing one, westbound 94. I will try and get in the area. Yeah, it was passing radio. I think the RO has a felony drug warrant.
Metro 30 and 70 cars. Information only from Washington County on a vehicle that's westbound 94 from radio. They're not pursuing. It'll be a black Cadillac sedan. Plate given Mary David Boy 858. And the RO has a felony drug warrant. Information only at 2326.
Sounds like Woodbury stopped pursuing that car.
Doing about 100 past Century, I'm assuming that's them. Going on bitch there.
Yeah, we went to get the alarm back at 169 Jamestown. Just now. Location. Not 20 minutes.
We're going to be at LARP and 35E.
So it was a black Cadillac sedan. Mary David Boy 858.
322.
Good.
New message.
1645 White Bear Avenue at the laundry room for an audible arm covering the back motion and front motion.
Okay.
2328.
Very 7155.
I am just going to pull over to the side here.
This is advising they picked up the camera northbound McKnight from 94.
Information squads.
Copy.
Washco just terminated a pursuit. Headed westbound 94 from McKnight, Minnesota. Flight Delta Bravo 858 coming back on a black caddy. The RO showing a felony warrant for drugs. Information only.
7155. I just took that exit. They continue early in the area still. Last seen on state camera exited northbound McKnight from 94. Here's it.
Mark Suki, you still out there? I know you're always monitoring that Washco stuff.
Information to east on a pursuit that was terminated from Woodbury vehicle last seen.
Yeah, I'm on northbound on McKnight.
2666. Drug warrant. Then full only 2329.
Throw the plate on the thread there. I don't know if Katie or Heather would. Thank you.
Copy.
2329.
So the suspect vehicle was westbound on the interstate, exited McKnight, and went northbound. It's going to be a black Cadillac. Plate is Mike Delta Bravo 858. Comes back to a 2011 black Cadillac. Eastbound on 36.
September parking lot, midnight, still water.
Okay, we're coming up to McKnight right now, up in North St. Paul.
I'll be on Arcade, Kilo Bravo Juliet 040.
On Arcade 2333.
We're pulling into M&H.
Copy at M&H.
Again, we're out here looking for a vehicle that fled from Woodbury from a traffic stop. Possibly the driver has felony drug warrants. Looks like there's a few officers out already looking for this vehicle.
Haha, Center, K2333. Vehicle, a Danita Soul for an 82 0909 is showing a non-extradition warrant out of
2106 Solemn
Wisconsin for
within 41 meters for loud music and yelling at something possible party. Unable to call back due to 911 only cell phone.
2235.
Today I'm doing that. 30 Derby. What am I super? My parent gave it at 2335.
Probably okay. 321. 1012 info.
Go ahead.
Copy, is this separate from 32?
Go on, 321, let's go.
The RO of the vehicle, a Danita Soul for an 82 0909 is showing a non-extradition warrant out of Wisconsin for contempt of court.
Copy, thank you.
2335.
The city of Maplewood.
My parent gave it at 2335.
37. Copy, is this separate from 321?
Go on, 321, go.
Copy that.
Watch report.
Let's break and take there.
124, copy, thanks you guys. WWC.
For the chain as my 338.
125, show away. You can clear accidental.
2337.
Copy 2338.
2337.
Check the lot. See if the driver pulled in here and parked.
As a DOC at number stop 755 Jackson for an occupied vehicle or refusing to move along 2338. Yeah, that's the right complex you're known here. 470 clear trail.
Copy that.
We got another detained.
124-176-126, that copy to 2650 University Avenue West. Denver Coffee for a fight that's been going on since 1830, very loud.
New message. New message.
Metro SD 415, checking your status. 2341. Metro 309.
309.
Could you head to this car deer crash? She might be blocking the left lane partially, and the deer needs to be dispatched. 124-176-126, copy to 2650 University Avenue West. Denver Coffee for a fight that's been going on since 1830, very loud. 321, checking status.
316 on Fields.
On Fields, 2342.
One available to grab AVT. 322. We're just clearing in a sec.
Copy.
Traffic.
East midnight cars for EOTs, West 344.
364. White Bear. We're pulling into bleachers.
375.
Lincoln John Zebra. 571. Plate doesn't match.
370. Sorry, pulling into bleachers. Which is one for anyone else? 4423.
Hey,
Copy.
I am.
Somebody in house.
So your response officer's name? Copy.
How are you?
You're in our neck of the woods, and we just passed you here.
Oh,
this is
nice.
how I thought it. We
321,
haven't met you
checking
yet.
Awesome.
So, hi.
Hi.
I feel really stupid now.
On Field 2342.
Are you here?
Sure.
Come on, honey. I forgot my sweater jacket. It's fine.
It's a little chilly out.
6 squad available to grab AVT.
Yes, thanks.
4's lead 3432. 322. We're just clearing in a sec.
R901, hang up in the area 290 9th Avenue Southwest.
Copy.
Within 8 meters, north your callback.
There we go.
Thank you. It's
You betcha.
funny. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Nice. This is our hurt, so thank you for keeping us safe.
Yes, for sure.
Sorry, we're not
Nope,
weirdos.
nope,
nothing
it's all
fun.
good.
And you live on patrol?
Yep, we're live right now.
East midnight cars for EOTs, West 364.
Oh, thank you, dear, for keeping our neighborhood.
364. It's going to be 74.
Is she
375.
shy?
374.
375.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
370.
Have a great night.
Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Take care.
Anyone else for EOT on channel 3? Copy 374, and out with the CBT, so MNH at 2344. Okay, your response officer's good night.
2227.
365.
For 911, hang up in the area 1855, light height, or within 50 meters. Callback,
Plus for minute EOT.
Copy, I'll
176.
2343.
184.
184 and a half.
So big area over here on McKnight. Many places this car could have fled to.
Any other spots in minute UFE?
We are, along with some other deputies and police, are checking areas and have not had any luck on finding this vehicle.
Squad 374.
374.
Be advised, entering around with a PVT 2316.
Copy 374. Now with a PVT to MNH at 2344. Three six five.
365.
Assisting medics 1619 East Maryland, Unit 106. Medics are staged and requesting police make the scene safe for them. They received a call for a medical welfare check on an aunt, 28-year-old female who was reportedly foaming from the mouth, was at the address with her grandma.
365, copy.
And the reason police are needed is there was a previous DOC call there earlier tonight that was cleared advice. Okay. 2345.
Bravo 471.
26. Bravo 471.
20. Cancel 365. Can you command the address one more time, please?
Kilo Alpha Victor 1.
1619 East Maryland, Unit 106. Three 365, you can clear.
Copy, thank you. Oh, 663, safe traffic.
Copy.
So we are going to head back over to St. Paul. We're up on Larpenter going west, coming up very shortly to White Bear Avenue.
Can you do that intersection again? It's not coming up.
Can you attach me to you with Paul's call? Let's just get up to 8490 Jeffrey. Copy. Ford and Levon. Ford and Kilo Alpha Victor 184.
No back.
Cancel medics.
Canceling medics 2349.
26.
20.
Update the address to 2289 Fort Park.
26. Can you read that intersection again? It's not coming up.
Understand that.
329376.
115 Tango 116 for your disturbance calls on Cleveland Avenue North and Ashland Avenue for a large party with over 50 people.
301 a copy on a shot fired 326 Cook Avenue East. One caller had 3 shots possibly coming from Cook Westminster area 3 minutes ago. Nothing else seen.
Bravo 209. Why don't you put me on that as well?
384, cancel 376. 376, you're clear.
376, copy, thank you. You can leave me out and I'll have that way. 371, 74, your status.
Copy. 301, I copy. 2349.
322, cancel medics.
Canceling medics, 2349.
2289, Fort Parkland.
Copy for 2289, Fort Parkland.
A little more traffic on Whiteberry Avenue at this time. It's just about midnight. There's a couple larger
9174.
drinking establishments in the area that close right around midnight.
Party phone number, but the address that they gave was the police department. They wanted to know
116 for your service calls on Cleveland Avenue North and Ashland Avenue for a loud party with over 50 people. House is somewhere on Cleveland near Ashland.
2361.
Bravo 209.
I think I just did it.
Why don't you put me on that as well? See if I can find it for you.
I think I just pulled over that. That's 115 here now. Yeah.
175, but it's broke. Morning, please go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
You said 3 road. Over $300 for one of these tracks here. Well, probably leave that.
We'll be on a PPC, slow raft, and London Lane.
Copy, low raft in London at 532.
471.
Yeah, 663.
Bravo 209.
Bravo, teacher.
You can cancel the other cars. I don't think I can. I think I got a pin down brakes and fire.
Copy. 24, 176, 126, 119.
116, I think he's talking.
Affirmative. Squad, script.
Me in the rear of the Charles Avenue.
You can go 160 and 125. You can take there.
Heavy cover on fields, 2354.
Tango, copy.
I'll head back with the address.
Jimmy.
264, I'm a block off.
Evac 323 Tango, en route to 1749 Montana, Unit 101, female. That's hitting the collar, slamming doors, and breaking things in the address. Line disconnected, no answer. Call back.
186, I'm going to be on the field.
23.
Just leave me on it for a minute, I'll see if I can't find it. I can get a pin on, but it's quiet now. 228 on code 4. Copy, code 4. 2255. 10-8, Harold to EOT.
Everything? The other squads can cancel. I talked to a resident over here at Cook and Westminster. He said it was them and let off some fireworks.
Copy 34376, you can clear.
34 copy.
Copy, go for it.
329 at the box copies. If she's okay, we'll switch it to a fireworks.
What's the transmission? We have a beach.
301, I copy. I'm good with that.
165, initial me.
Okay, flash copies.
Copy.
Bravo 209.
Bravo 209.
You can change its address to 80 North Cleveland. Market advised for now.
Copy. 2057.
Converge 7174.
228 squad is clear from the rear.
Good one. Copy. Sir, let's do me. County 13, 12. Zero medical in Delwood, 22 Green Lake Avenue North. A 16-year-old male has shown up at the residence for a party. Intoxicated said he is vomiting with possible blood in his vomit.
So the sheriff is going to take over again.
The town said they're in a self-transport, and the male's parents were notified.
In like a minute. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Be safe, have fun. And thanks again for all the backseaters.
1351.
Well, we are back. Rev and I are just patrolling, checking out Halloween decorations. Thanks to Darren for taking it for a while. He's on a hunt for some suspects. Probably caught that stolen car that Washington. Probably heard that.
Assist medics 426 Bobbishot Street South, Apartment 12. With Captain Solemn. Requested an ambulance and disconnected before transfer.
It's like your car, the yellow.
212 up. 287, copy. 2359. 228. 228.
We already got our suspect at the tobacco shop at RP.
See? The tobacco shop down at where we were. We were looking.
The tobacco shop in Como. There's another spot I can start that way.
Well, there you have it. That's where we were, looking for the suspect in the onesie that looks like a dragon.
Right.
We were down there. That's where Rev and I just came from. And how he showed up. Suspect in that domestic. I'm assuming there's other squads about to show up, but we'll head that way just in case. I never chased a man in a onesie before.
See the onesie.
Yeah, me too. Good point, Rev. Onesie that looks like a dragon. Somebody said to us, oh, maybe it's for Halloween. I said, I'm not certain a guy's dressing up 4 days ahead of time in a Halloween onesie. Probably it's going to go off without any problem. The only issue at that tobacco shop is sometimes the people there get a little
out of hand.
Ornery.
Do disregard?
Oh,
similar description, not coming in.
Similar description. It wasn't a dragon in a onesie.
Copy. Not the suspect.
Department. Nice and clear.
Copy. What address are you at?
3675 Highland.
Copy. What's an issue? So one, I'll show you clear.
This must be the smoking side of the street, huh? The smoking side, yeah.
9172.
Can you help me out with a ride?
We can't, but we can give you a gift card to Subway.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
How much here?
$10.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. God bless.
God bless.
3675 Highland address.
Thank you, backseaters. For helping us. I guess if I was out here in that cold, I'd be drinking too. I don't even drink.
Me neither, but it sounds like a good idea if you're out in this cold.
Rolling our window down, I was thinking he's got to be a little warmer than we are, because it is cold out there.
In Dorland Road, out west, Nora Sam 680.
I called the emergency management. I think I mentioned this director and told them that we're seeing a spike in homelessness. They better make some preparations.
Negative, thank you.
What time is it, Rev?
Time is 12:03.
Traffic.
2168.
Bryson County C, Minnesota 2594, Alpha Charlie.
Bryson County Road C at 4 minutes.
Triple two traffic. Triple two, take me off the board. Mark me at DOT. Have a good night. 35 east south from the Kellogg entrance.
You lost?
I'll get you wait in a second.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing DoorDash.
DoorDash? All right. Very good. Carry on. God bless.
License plate will be 444 X-ray Victor Yankee.
It's almost always what happens.
Got it, please.
Oh, did you see a little mini tornado in front of our car?
No, I missed it.
Oh, no, man. You missed the mini tornado?
Did the back seater see it?
I don't know. I should have stopped and let him. Glad they caught that murderer. The only bad thing about, well, there's nothing really bad about catching him, but the only bad thing about suicide is that you don't know what was in his mind.
Yeah, you can't ask.
I did hear a lot of theories. Somebody said that He thought his ex-girlfriend might be there at the bowling alley. I don't know if that's true. Someone, 16 out of the 18 dead were men. Someone said he had a anger toward men. I don't know if that's true. I just don't know. Patrolling Maplewood right here. Pretty quiet out.
Avenue and Finch Street. Oh, I can hear lots of people shouting from outside, possibly 10 people. 168 copy. 6 minutes.
115 Tango.
115 Tango.
You can clear 168.
Oops.
168, you can say clear.
Copy, thank you.
6 minutes.
Well, pretty quiet up in Maplewood here tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Part of it is these streets are so curly-Q. Nobody even knows how to drive them.
221. 221. Are you able to have Kathy open the door for fire? I called her and she did not want police here at all. But we're going to stay here just in case.
4428, copy. Took the taxi to driver 1285 Cove Avenue.
She did not
That
want
was seen on the wrong side of the road on Clarence. Being northbound, Christian southbound on the northbound lane. They just said Lima Echo Romeo 702 at 7 minutes.
That could be right. Northbound on Clarence after being at 1285 Cope. Because you can't go north there.
287.
4456 Tango status.
287.
Like one block.
South, maybe. You're on the wrong side of the street.
Check her out.
Oh, really?
We'll be clear.
Well, that's a good one for us to run in, huh?
Copy. First call went to voicemail. Try a couple more.
Well, that's a long way from 1265 Cope, though.
Copy.
Yeah, read that one. Read that. Start at the beginning, bottom on that one. We'll run in on that one. So we are out in Maplewood.
It says,
but loud enough the backseaters can hear.
female was screaming, saying, "Oh, it just changed." Hold on, let's start over. Vehicle now eastbound.
Hit the more button.
The more button.
That gives you everything. But yeah, you can read the last thing first if you want. Vehicle eastbound of what?
Running stop signs at 9 minutes.
Yep. Ran a stop sign just now, still on clearance.
East 94 from Hennepin in pursuit. It's a ways way up.
Okay.
Let's go to the beginning. Registration.
Is there a channel for us?
Coming to LTEC 1 now.
LER 702 2023 vehicle.
Speed 86. Lieutenant,
A
copy.
group of people appear intoxicated, got into a red Mazda. One female, 3 males.
You gotta read a little louder, Rev.
964 again?
Because you gotta read.
All appear to be intoxicated.
394.
Automatic case number issued. Okay, we'll go to next.
341, the
Vehicle
male
is all
driver,
over
the
the
black
road.
male, white sweatshirt, white hat.
Swerving, complaining, also as she has to go that direction.
Alright, so where was it last seen?
394 westbound.
We got two things going on, folks.
Eastbound on Hoyt.
Have a
From
14-year-old female unresponsive, possible overdose.
They passed ran a stop sign right here on Larpenteur.
Well, they have on Larpenteur on the other side. Clearance is on the other side. But it sounds like it's over in Clarence, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so eastbound on Hoyt. We will run over to the other side. Try to catch that.
Right lane.
The other one's
coming up to Dunwoody.
over there on 394 and 94. There's a chase over there.
Approaching 10. Taking 10.
Dead raccoon.
Exiting 10.
Probably been there too long. We can't eat him.
Dead skunk in the middle of the road. So this reckless driver started up at the 1200 block of Cope, which is essentially...
Last seen going northbound on Penn.
That's a different one.
Continuing last seen northbound on Penn from 394.
That's what you call a roundabout.
Yeah. That you didn't know about.
So, what's the description of the car, Rev?
Red Mazda.
Driver is going to be a black male, white hat, white sweatshirt. Looked like it was...
Skip the Deltec that's over there in Hennepin County and go to look for the red Mazda that's driving reckless over here in Maplewood/St. Paul. So, eastbound on Hoyt last, right?
Yeah.
Well, if they were up here at Cope and English, they were on Clarence originally, right? Going south. Right here's Clarence, right here. They went down all the way into St. Paul. They took Hoyt over to eastbound, and eventually they'll come back up White Bear or Prosperity. Red Mazda.
Winchell.
What about Winchell?
They're now southbound on Winchell.
Oh, they are. Good to know. The lady had her south and north confused in the beginning, but we can adjust to that. Is somebody still following them or what?
The lady is no longer following.
Well, red Mazda, right?
Yeah.
That's not it. Red Mazda. Does it have a plate?
Yeah.
Sometimes I can see the plate easier than the color.
It is. No, it's a plate. LER 702.
LER 702.
Yeah, they look for killing Wabashan. Thanks for 2 minutes.
Copy. Show your light. There's an update. They're requesting no lights or sirens at 14 minutes.
So that was Hoyt there. But they said they were still going south, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Well, those people got a combination of Halloween and Christmas lights.
Man, I guess if you're gonna put Christmas lights up, you might as well get them up now. Yeah. Because it's gonna be. What is she doing?
Dropping somebody off.
In the middle of the street.
Strange as it is. Strange as it is. For a few minutes, we're going to sit here at White Bear in Arlington.
Happy Party's conscious alert.
See if we can see a red Mazda go by. Not that many red cars out here. You getting tired, Rob?
No, I'm actually, I took a nap.
Oh, good.
You said 9:05. I was home at 8:05. I said, I'll take a quick
power nap. Power nap?
Yeah.
4493. Your radio's breaking up, Hogan.
I'm just amazed that somebody hasn't seen the car.
Code 4.
Right?
Copy code 4 is to secure for medics.
Driving reckless on the east side.
Four 493. Command secured in.
Medics already here.
Copy, took the alarm. 4857 Bloom Avenue will be a Central Middle School audible towering doors, motion sensor. 73 to that. Yeah. 18 minutes. 2 minutes.
I'm not really into this. I mean, I'm not really into this relationship thing between Taylor and Travis. I told you my wife is, right?
Right.
She's got me watching these videos. Him talking. I mean, she's a Swiftie, let's just face it. But she's a Swiftie because she thinks she's a nice person. But then, of course, she's gotten interested in Travis Kelce, which, as a person. But there's some saying that he does on his podcast, like, all right now. Or it's all right then. I don't know which one it is. But open your thing there. So, you viewers, is it Travis Kelce, does he say, all right now? Or is it, all right then?
Give me a light.
I'm not sure. All right now. Or it's got a little key.
3936 traffic.
All right then. What'd you miss? You lost your phone?
Yeah,
You are just like Penn.
Adam, Sam, 539.
You and Pat.
White Bear and 11.
It was your
Take
fault.
a second.
White Bear and what?
Sorry, White Bear and 11. White Bear and 11. Let's go to start routine. 3930.
White Bear and 11.
That's it.
Copy.
Up there. North St. Paul.
Now you can turn your light off.
All right now. All right now.
Let's see.
115, I copy
either all right
117,
now
you back
or all
115,
right
Tango at
then. I don't remember what it is.
1743 Thomas Avenue. Turn 911, hang up within 16 meters.
117 copies.
Some term of like endearment.
119 Tango, you can
Is anybody on it or not?
117.
Maybe none of our backseaters will pay attention to that stuff.
Copy 117, you can stay there.
Well, they're on here.
Oh yeah. All right now.
117 copies.
Is the Travis saying all right now or all right then? I think it's all right now. I can't remember. It's good to get help from backseaters.
We gotta catch up. What in the world are we on? Oh, here we go.
You gotta refresh your screen there, buddy. We're still looking for a red Mazda. Down here, probably going to McDonald's. That's why if you're really in a hurry, what time is it?
12:21.
If you're really in a hurry and you're hungry, you drive fast on Clarence to McDonald's.
All right now. Tina said, all right now.
Is that what it is? All right now.
But Todd said, all right now.
All right now. Yeah, I know. It's got. You really don't know exactly what the words are. You just that's how you say it. All right now. Oh, yeah, it's a good question. Someone should find out. All right. Is there any more?
Nope.
No, that's it. See, they're not. It's not that popular after all. All right, but it's anyhow. When we find a stolen, we're gonna say, "All right now." All right now. See, I never know. It's yeah. It's gonna be our new stolen our new saying when we find stolen. All right now. See, that's the thing. You know, you might.
There's a lot of traffic all of a sudden.
Kilo pop-up mic 445. Need the name to
3930 will be on field.
Copy on field, that's 24 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Checking status.
Still check doors.
Traffic keys are on route ETA 15 minutes in a gray RAV4.
bringing the candy tomorrow, right? You're bringing the candy, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go down to my garage and see if I can find a mask. I'm just glad the brakes aren't squeaking.
They're not.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
You got any more cards left, or we give them all away?
117 and 2728 Cannon Road for suspicious complaints.
Oh, I got it. Here.
Caller is attempting to leave, go get a Peppo for the night, and a male sitting in front of the main door with his phone plugged into an outlet.
Say
A
hi
white
to this
male,
young
45
lady
years
sitting
old,
on the bus
average build,
stop,
brown
waiting
hair,
for a bus that probably won't ever
black
show up.
jacket, like
She got up. She walked.
Got up.
117, we'll advise.
You all right? You sure?
Copy. 12586.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah.
She's not fine, you know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
She's just cold. I didn't really get a chance to break the ice. She was in a
hurry.
Hot trot to get away from us. Very sad. Okay. Originally, this car was going to take a right.
Right.
Decided to take a left. After it saw us. And a 30 if we want to stop it. Out of state is late.
White male, 45 years old, average build, brown hair, black jacket, like
3928 traffic.
3928.
Is that an Audi or what is that? No. That's not an Audi. It's got
Copy into the White House parking lot. Vehicle slow to stop at 29 minutes.
Are you in a hurry? Are you in a hurry?
No, not at all.
Okay.
We're running to Domino's.
Domino's?
Close at 2 o'clock.
You're delivering or you're getting?
No, we're going to get.
All right, well, you're driving at 40 miles an hour in a 30 mile an hour zone.
I'm sorry, it is going to close soon, so
All right, well, just
I'm sorry, sir.
you gotta leave sooner. Have a good Domino's.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Have a good night, sir.
You too.
You said it closed at 2 o'clock. It's 12:30.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really catch that either. But I was gonna drive 10 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I should have asked him which Domino's he was going to.
Right.
Be cleared by or cleared DOA with 190.
Hey, by the way, speaking of time, when is daylight savings time? Go the other way.
I think it's Sunday. Somebody tell me. When do we change our clocks?
We move them back this time.
Yeah, fall back.
We get an extra hour.
Tango, we can back 115. Copy. 111, 110, take care.
11, copy, thank you. 15, copy, thank you.
November 5th.
9173, checking status.
All right.
Next
All right
weekend.
now.
Next weekend.
All right now.
All right now.
All right now. All right?
9172, checking status.
Maybe the church, maybe New Hope should just open up as a shelter. Have you thought about that?
That's a good idea.
You're right in the middle of everything. Right?
Yeah.
County 12 is going to be code for 31 minutes.
You know Pastor P would want that.
He would or wouldn't?
He would.
No, we could help you staff it. You have the facility. And I'm sure the back seniors could bring in stuff. Right?
Yeah.
And the church is upstairs, right? And the community room's downstairs.
Downstairs, yeah.
So you can invite them to stay for church.
Copy.
Plus you could have the parishioners bring something to help them. I don't know. The reason I say that, it's just sad sometimes we got high school gymnasiums and everything open that's warm inside, rec centers, but we don't use them.
Right.
Copy.
Don't let people come in and warm up. I know Mount Olivet used to do it.
Yeah. Well, if you had some sheriff's deputies to help you supervise it, you know, it'd probably work, right?
Yeah.
7126 Mount TLC.
Do you think he was just he was confused on the time or what?
Had to be. He said, they're closing at 2. Like, what, you walk into it?
Game Day Bar. I've never been in there. How long's that been open?
I don't know.
740 Stewart
It is
Avenue,
a bar,
robbery. 20-minute time delay. Callers said they were removing items from their vehicle into an address, and someone came through the alley, wielded a knife, took the caller's backpack, and ran southbound behind the address.
Oh, brother.
In a 20-minute delay.
Copy. I work on description of the suspect.
That's probably the same guy that threatened Cassetta. But we're sorry there isn't more going on, but we can't really make it up.
You can add us to that robbery.
Yep. The description's going to be a white male, 6 foot, heavy build, wearing a mask, dark green jacket, and a larger pocket knife.
Oh, he's wearing a mask, huh? I'm going to try to catch up with this car that zoomed through here. I was watching him go down there. He was moving pretty good. See him up there at the stop sign?
Mm-hmm. Clear.
Is there a Maple squad that can stop on our location for PBT?
316, courtesy route adult male, 444 Maryland.
Copy. Copy.
This car's got no shocks either.
None.
Boom, boom. Gotta be hard.
Airport, we heard a boom west of Ferndale and Minnehaha.
Okay.
We'll check the area.
Can we take the area?
Troublemaker!
35 minutes.
Says that right on your sweatshirt.
Ah,
That's what it says. Troublemaker. Then you got a teddy bear underneath it, right?
I mean, I'm a gentle troublemaker.
Gentle troublemaker. Is that what it is? Gentle trouble. Hey, you got any shocks in that car or what?
Not no shots, but I do have marijuana.
No, shocks.
Shocks.
Be done shortly.
It bounces while it drives down the
I do
street.
got basketballs too. If you're talking about that.
No, I'm talking about your car bouncing up and
No,
down.
I don't.
Yeah. You like that better, or are you going up and down, or
No,
what?
I don't like that.
Well, you know, it's less. There's less bouncing if you drive the speed limit.
I wasn't driving the speed limit.
You were moving pretty good down here, right? You in a hurry or what? Yeah,
I kind of am.
Obviously, you can't park here, so you picking somebody up or what?
I stay here.
You do, but they let you park here, or you're going to park here anyhow? Because you're a troublemaker.
Not a troublemaker. Get to know me.
I had never seen a sweatshirt like that before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
You like the shoes with it too?
Well, let me see. I can't see. Get them up here.
Man, I got the shoes with it too.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
No, I'm not into troublemaker. I just got off of work. I work at the Foundry. I'm a security guard down there. I'm also
At where?
the Foundry.
Oh, well, you should recognize me then. We're there all the time. When did you start working there?
About 2 months ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, you're fine. You know Mike then.
I do know Mike.
Okay. He said he had some new.
I'm also an ex-Johnson player. I used to play for Vernon Simmons.
The Simmons, yeah, good.
I'm now a gym teacher at Farnsworth Middle School.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yep, I changed my whole life around.
Well, you're gonna have to get rid of rid of that sweatshirt.
What
then.
year?
What year I graduated? 2005.
Okay, yeah.
It was a good year that year. We went to state that year.
State, yeah.
Not only did we went to state, we came in 4th place that year.
Yeah.
It was a very good year that year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we wasn't able to get to that undefeated year in 2010, but it was. Trust me, the years I was there were special.
Maybe you should go into law enforcement. You got a good background. You're a security.
I don't know how that would look around my friend.
Yeah, that's kind of sad, right?
Yeah. It's the company I keep. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to bash you guys. I understand your job. It's very important. You know what I mean? But yeah, the people I keep.
Well, hey, is Foundry having a Halloween party tomorrow night?
Say it again?
Is the Foundry having a Halloween party tomorrow night?
They are, but I won't be there. I'm sorry.
You're not going to dress up as a...
No, it's only Mike there. Mike there by himself.
I know. He told me, and he said I got to stop up.
Nobody else there. It's just him. Unfortunately, I have a friend that just got from doing a lot of time, and he out, and we're trying to celebrate him tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a really special day.
All right. Well, that's... Yeah, he probably wouldn't want you going to the law enforcement, but...
Nah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I try to... I have a clean record. I try to keep it that way, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the reason why I went the way I went, just to show kids that you don't have to always choose the other way.
Right.
There's different routes to being successful.
Good for you.
You know what I mean?
That's
all it is.
Well,
but you gentlemen, y'all have a good
thanks
night.
Thanks for visiting with me. We'll see you at the Foundry, troublemaker.
Have a safe night.
Troublemaker.
All right. Yep.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Nice young man.
Yeah.
In case you didn't catch that, he's wearing a sweatshirt that said troublemaker. That's
with a teddy bear.
With a teddy bear, yeah, troublemaker. Teddy bear. I don't think we can go. Well, we're gonna go to the west. We're gonna go to the west side now because the roads are all blocked. Can't go anywhere else. Troublemakers.
That was yeah.
Nice kid. We'll see him at the Foundry. I'm surprised he didn't recognize us, but he's new there, and Mike did say he was hiring some good security.
And he works at the school. That's good. Work with the kids.
Farnsworth. You say he's coaching basketball?
No, he said he is a gym teacher.
Yeah, gym teacher.
He talked about Vern.
Yeah.
His coach.
Vern's a classic.
Yes.
One of the best.
3936.
School resource officer at Johnson High School for years, and also coached the basketball team.
Yeah.
Now that's what you call community policing.
30 mileage.
And he enjoyed it.
1907 Marshall Avenue, Unit 2.
Oh, brother.
Caller stated he'd left
We
home
got a
for a few
problem
hours, and when he got
brewing
back,
here,
front
huh?
doors open. He doesn't know if anybody's
Holy
inside.
mackerel.
The door's already damaged, so he's not sure if somebody entered.
We get calls here all the time over 220 Robert. Oh, there's some. Looks like a party letting out now. Looks like they got security there.
Look like some big guys.
Look at all the cars here. Oh my goodness. Any county squads, if you're not doing anything, float over here to 200 South Robert. Got that building where we always get calls later on, but there is one mega party here.
Man, it
mega
is
party. We're gonna have to. I don't know if we can get in, get out, get around. We'll let them know the police are here, though, just so that they feel more comfortable. Well, here we go. Hey, Santa! Santa, come here a minute. What's the occasion here? What was it? A Halloween party?
Yeah, we just came with
Cool.
some friends.
Cute outfits, huh?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not here to cause any trouble, but it's a lot of people, huh?
Yeah, that's why we left.
You guys good though?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
good.
we're trying to find
Uber's
our
here.
Uber.
Good luck. Good luck. See you later. Thank you. I hear yelling at the front door.
That's music.
Oh, like I said. Look at all the cars here, Rev.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. What time is it?
He said it's crowded. He said that's why I'm leaving. 12:42.
I'm sure that the fire code has been closed. Oh, Jason! Jason!
Updated stating they will be waiting at
Jason, what's going on? Are you going to kill anybody or what? Good party or not? Good. How about you? You guys going in or you just leaving? All right. Be safe. Have a good Halloween.
We're talking with the victim here for the squads. Just want to check the area. We'll give you a suspect description here in a second.
Well.
Yeah, tell us victim other squads can check the area.
How did they park them in here?
They double parked them. Well, there's like two different parties here. How's it going, girls?
Hello.
How's it? Let's see if there's security here. What's going on? How's the party going? Oh, I want to see the costumes. Security?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. I'm just checking in, just making sure you're safe.
We getting people up out of here. They're about to end.
Is it about to end?
Yes, it's about to end right now.
We're back. Where's your backup?
My backup is inside. I got inside guys.
No, I said we're your backup. We are your backup.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
how y'all doing?
Did you see? Hey, here's what I want to know. Hey, was there anybody here dressed as a cute girl?
No, there were some people passing out though, so we had to.
Oh, really?
That's why we shutting down right now.
Well, looks like they're coming in now.
Well, see, the thing is, we shut down for an hour and then we reopened because we had to get the girl that
she's
passed
got no
out.
clothes on. It
was a girl. It was two girls that passed out in here and it was in the bathroom.
Hey,
brother, that's nothing. I just seen a girl in here with literally nothing on.
Really?
Literally a piece of string.
Wow.
Piece of string in this cold. It's crazy in there, brother.
Well, whose party is it? Somebody.
It's one of the venue guys. This is nephews, and he ended up going to college or something. So he goes to the U of M. And he's like a big internet sensation guy or something. So
well, we're gonna just hang out by the front here. You go take care of your job.
Thank you guys.
You doing metal?
It's been some creepy cars.
You doing metal
around
detectors?
Here. Yes, sir. They're inside doing the metal detectors, but we're patting down at the door.
Good.
You got a metal detector right there?
Yeah, some of them you ain't got to pat down.
Okay. No, pat down right here. Then we got a metal detector right here.
Some of them you might not want to pat down.
We got two security guards inside.
Good for you. Good for you.
Right here though.
Is there just one door?
No, yeah, just one in.
Just one door. All right.
One out.
Thank you.
For suspect information, we just got a white male, green coat, black ski mask. It was a pocket knife, average size, and last seen running eastbound from Inter.
Well, this is a costume. I don't really know what these girls without any clothes on are
Copy,
pretending
white male,
to be.
green coat, black
What do you think?
mask, pocket knife,
What do you
last
think?
seen running eastbound from the address.
What do you think they're pretending to be? Come on, Rev.
Yeah. Let's see what the backseaters are saying.
That is a common thing, though, to wear skimpy clothing. There's a lot of people want to get into this gathering.
Was that red Audi ever recovered? The what?
287 and 186. Copy the PKP is on read.
There's a couple kids next to it.
46 minutes.
322.
The gas station right now.
215.
No, just was it Pennsylvania and Uni?
826 7th Street East from the cell phone within 20
Yeah, we first.
Yeah, it was clear. The one with the picture was a SUV. Okay. I thought there was, I forget. I know there's one with Bateman and somebody else.
Yeah, they were in the picture, but we were never able to figure out if it was stolen or not. We assumed it was.
534 Tango.
SWAT team! SWAT team! You...
I think I'm getting up.
Hey, Odie, if you can run down here to 200 Robert, just to hang out in the parking lot with us here as they clear them out.
Hey, bro, can someone call an ambulance for me, please? Bro, hey, right. That's not gonna sound like something. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Hold on. Fuck up.
We're too close. Don't you think? What's the backseater saying? Are we rating these costumes? All right, tell us the best costumes as you see. We need some good ratings. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Here comes Jason again. I don't think they're going to let everybody in. You say close the...
My question is, he closed for an hour, then opened back up.
Yeah, I'm not sure any of that was true. But it's only 33 degrees here. I'm going to back up in case somebody comes out with a... How about that girl over on the left there with the zebra underwear? And she's got zebra socks, too. Right?
Right.
I can see why Santa and his elf left.
Yeah, they didn't exactly fit in.
Well, I don't know about that, but it's obviously very crowded, very stressful. There must be some serious dance. I'd like to, why don't you go in there and get a video of the dancing?
That's okay.
Well, where's Andre when you need him?
4493 traffic. 4493.
Guess what?
What?
You might find that guy in the onesie.
1 second,
Down
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's coming to the Halloween party. I don't know.
9 that's going to be Foxtrot Hotel Bravo 894. 756 and extra 10 for 9 minutes.
Quite a mix of people.
Very.
What do you call that? Eclectic? Or what's the word for that? I don't know. Okay.
3128.
Good.
124. Transporting adult female from Island
124.
How's it going, guys?
Continuing for additional
Good.
30 miles.
No.
10-8. Cruising me on that narcotics.
We're just helping keep people safe.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, found it. There you go.
You guys are here, it's making us a lot of money, making it smooth.
Yeah,
For my
smooth,
apologies.
yeah.
I'm going to be close
Nobody
for
gets hurt. When we're here.
sure already, and there was no one in the entryway.
Copy, 50 minutes.
It's a lot of people.
Come on, that girl's got to be freezing, right?
Right. It's gotta be. Unless she got a lot of juice.
What the hell is going on here? Excuse me a minute. Ooh, a car was going to get very close to each other there. What's that? Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman. Well, here's the onesie with the dragon coming up here. Wait, come here. What are you? Okay, Toy Story. Toy Story. To infinity and beyond. There's an inmate. Where's my speaker? Hey, inmate. Inmate from the Ramsey County Sheriff. Yes, you with the orange jumpsuit.
This is 1 minute.
You with the orange jumpsuit. Step back. Step back there, inmate. Inmate, come over here, inmate. You got out of your cuffs. Come back over here. Inmate in the orange jumpsuit. We want to see that. We want to see that costume. We want to see if. There you go. Thank you, inmate.
Wow.
124.
124.
Can you put me on an AOA at University in Hilbert? Yeah, with transit.
The later it gets, the better our jokes are.
Copy. 52 minutes.
Where'd the zebra pants go?
I hope she went in the car with some heat.
Well, I think she did. That car's backing off. There goes Wonder Woman again. You know, anytime there's large numbers of people, most of them don't seem intoxicated, do they?
No.
Clear GOA with 322, and you can send me that other.
And the smell of marijuana isn't too prevalent, so. Are you cold?
329 squad to assist 5 to 6.
Are you cold?
Kellogg. Male speaking fast, saying that he loves us. 6183 Tango.
All right. Well, if your friends are down here at 200 South Robert at the
2245
Halloween
Avenue
party.
North, Unit 2 for CDP. Caller claiming someone was trying to get into his apartment from the apartment above by knocking down the ceiling. Occurred 25 minutes ago.
It might be better. Picture might be better. I don't know. Whoa, there's another crowd coming.
And they just keep coming.
Address is 329.
They only can go out one door, so I don't know what's happening.
And 329, you can actually disregard. We got a hold of the caller was accidental.
You know, if we had a big hall, we could hold some good parties.
Copy that, thank you.
We just invite people.
Right.
54 minutes.
Is that little Red Riding Hood? Hello, Riding Hood.
Your case number is 198376. 198376.
4493 status. Alright, go for it.
How's it going, partner?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You guys just out here chilling?
Just chilling. Just keeping people safe.
Definitely.
Keep
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
You bet.
3928 arriving. Heading miles 913.
So they must go in and say, hey, the police at the door. One by one, they come out and ask us what we doing.
She had cat whiskers on.
2770.
I bet they're telling people we're a little bit crowded.
2770.
You got a teleserve call pending for a missing person. I'm out with her at Marion and University.
Copy
Nice
at Marion
boots, huh?
University.
Oh, wow.
Nice boots. And what do we got coming here? What do we got coming here? What's that? I don't think costumes are like when I was young, we'd put a costume on.
117.
She's got a cane with her, too.
117.
Can you meet 2770 at Marion University for a missing person that they are currently with?
There's our runaway prisoner.
590
Runaway prisoner in the stripes. Right there, number 842.
117, copy.
No, not me.
Thank you.
Oh, is this the police? Oh,
The Boston Celtics. There's another inmate. People like the inmate.
Sales
How's
back,
it going?
oh.
Looking good. Good costume. Good costume.
That's 101 to copy. University Avenue West and Snelling Avenue North. Color states on University heading towards Dale. There are two groups of people on each side of the street. Color stating they were passing around a black 9mm. Male with a white sweater was the last one seen with the firearm. The male was also wearing a mask. There's approximately 12 people on each side of the street.
Interesting. Good.
Copy. Can we get a better location?
Follow that one.
Snelling Dale, very far away. 124, I believe. They just walked past me. They were going eastbound from Albert.
Yeah, we're going to end up right at that address we were at.
Copy, going eastbound for Albert.
Just info, I didn't see anyone with a handgun. 168, are any threats being made, or are these juveniles, or are they just adults at this point?
Right, yeah. Question?
I believe they're all to be juveniles. It's just a group of them walking amongst themselves, not making threats to anyone.
Oh.
This young man that was in an essential shirt.
There's about 6 on the north side and 6 on the south side, both walking in the same direction.
But I'm making sure that he don't...
Copy, 6 on the north side, 6 on the south side.
He tries to get back. Come and get us.
We've also had multiple callers stating that this is a hot firearm.
Highly intoxicated female.
I don't know. Southeast corner of Robert and Plato.
Thank you. 58 minutes. Copy, you're cleared in. Copy, 30 medics, 58 minutes.
No.
Hey, buddy.
So that was the one that took his shirt off.
Which one?
He took his shirt off.
I got my camera, see if I can watch him for a little bit, see if I can see a
He's
fire.
back there behind the... He's behind the dumpster, he said.
Okay, behind us.
Behind us. Said he hit a woman.
171.
171.
Hey, miss. I have a question.
Hamlin University
Question.
is also
So,
a group of 6.
that's a black halo, okay, on your head. Does that mean you're like an angel or a devil or?
No, I think I'm an angel.
You're an angel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's better.
We just want to check.
Exactly. Not nothing with the devil.
Now that I see your smile like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
I gotta go.
According to the original complainant, yes, the male with the white sweater was the last one with the gun. White sweater with a face mask.
Copy. We're now walking eastbound on the north side of the
There's a lot of people here,
Hamlin.
Reverend. To be honest with you, just as many have come as have left, right?
Somebody said
Subject wearing a
inmates
white
and
sweater
hookers
is
see me
walking
popping.
down on University.
You know what? That's what those outfits are. Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
How many callers?
Those are hooker outfits.
Hooker outfits.
Dresses up like a hooker. Well, there's a lot of different cultures here. That girl's costume is too small.
Parkwood, Magnolia, Minnesota.
There's the zebra pants. There's the zebra pants. She came back and went in.
171.
Berkeley, Magnolia, 0100.
You know if we leave here, there's going to be a fight, right?
As soon as we leave.
Bill,
What's up, man?
100 Northside University between Syndicate and Hamlin.
Is this a kid party? Because they're not drinking.
Doesn't seem like it. I don't know.
Male on the north side. Syndicate
It's a dance party, I think,
Give
right?
it to Eric, calling 10-1 at 101. Syndicate Hamlin.
I don't know. I mean, I'm ready to leave, but I feel like something could happen here.
As soon as we take off.
We're doing good community outreach. At least you are. I just need to arrest the 3 prisoners down here. I do suppose it is possible that we're contributing to the traffic jam. Although there's nobody behind us. Everybody's going the other way.
171, we have one guy with a gun.
Copy, male with the male with a gun.
They have not seen each other in a long time.
I don't know about that. Oh, there's probably some girl texting him on the phone. Yeah.
There's another one.
From the south that's kind of moving north.
She used to wear that in 4th grade. That was her 4th grade outfit.
Wanted is Minnesota Kilo Uniform Delta 807 2024.
Also out of any outlet officer safety carjacking at gunpoint.
Are also
Vehicles in the
suspects in the shooting
Kilo
and
Uniform
multiple
Delta
other carjacking.
807 on a 2024 Jeep Compass silver in color. Vehicle is carjacked at gunpoint. Occupied suspects in shootings and multiple carjackings. Information was also sent to your screens at 102.
Officer safety, Steve taken in a carjacking at gunpoint. The occupants are suspects in a shooting and multiple other carjackings.
Oh, there you go.
Well, vehicles 2024 silver Compass. Kilo Uniform Delta 807.
Silver Jeep Compass.
We have 5 individuals.
Most important car of the night here. Kilo Uniform Delta, KUD.
5 on the south side.
Well, one of the Dallas cheerleaders is here.
For now, we're cool for
807. Dallas Cowboys. Did you see that?
I saw that.
2 broke off, and they got onto the platform at
Silver Jeep Compass,
Hamlin
brand new,
Union,
2024.
Once we started stopping people, they started walking away westbound.
Copy, just confirming you said 5 were detained.
Kill your headlights there, Joe, will you?
One.
Most of one, we have about 3 guys that have guns and AR-15.
Well, they got some guys with a lot of guns up there.
Copy. 3 have AR-style guns.
Jesus, criminy.
You talking about suspects or officers?
A good question.
I'm sorry, go again.
I'll turn the heat up. You're going to open your window a little more.
There go another one.
228. 228.
322, copy, you're now to the assist medics on the Silver 1115 York Avenue. 104.
They're still working out the situation. I think there's another group on the other side of the street from them, but they're all both working out. They got a lot of them out there.
The group on the south side doesn't have any firearms on them.
Copy, group on south side does not have any firearms.
Well, here we are, 2023, and I can tell you, it is cold out here, 33 degrees, and these people have on nothing.
119 Tango, is anybody free? We need someone to go to the team to grab a rifle box.
Wow, interesting.
25. If they're all tied up, over in the last section, a rifle box from Central for their location.
Nice, and are we ID on the people on the south side too? Looks like they're all together.
Look at Bob. He's having a ball.
Why'd you bring us outside? Oh my God, guys, I'm dying.
How'd he look?
He looks good.
Ew.
Jesus Christ.
We love to see. That's when they come in.
Yeah.
We parked on Adrian.
Fort Myers Beach. Come here a minute. I love it. Come here. Fort Myers. Have you been there? Huh? I love your hair too. Yeah. I think I saw you on Fort Myers Beach on the pier.
You think so?
On the pier, yeah. Yeah. I love the Fort Myers Beach.
Thank you so much.
You know where the pizza place is there? Right on the pier? Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I do.
So what are you dressed up as?
I'm Lola Bunny.
All right. Very good. What's that? I love it. What's that one?
That's a burger.
Cheeseburger. How was the party? Have you been?
It's hot in there.
Is it?
My life, is that Ryan Child? It is.
Are they? Is it over or not?
I don't know, but I'm ready to leave.
Yeah. So. Well, what was the end result of the? Did they say they had ARs or the cops did?
I didn't understand. Somebody had to go get a rifle box.
Okay. Oh, instead of. Yeah, I don't know. I think they need a traffic control officer.
Thank you.
Well, I don't see a lot of intoxicated people. That's a good thing.
All right.
How do you like that heat, Rev?
I feel it.
Yeah. People just keep coming. You know, I think we got to open up our own party house.
Yeah, and these look like kids.
Yeah, they are. They're nice kids.
And
Hey!
that's Bob.
Hey!
Bob's been ID'd.
Hey, this is just a Bob Fletcher costume. It's really not. It's a Bob Fletcher costume.
He recorded. He alive.
It's just a costume.
$322 medics need cancel.
Copy, cancel, medic.
Who's that? The Prince?
What's his name? Playboy Mansion.
Oh, Hugh Hefner?
Yeah.
Was he Hugh Hefner? Now we got a Hugh Hefner here, huh?
329.
Well, we're going to see if some of these... why don't you ask if any of them want to come to Trunk or Treat tomorrow?
There's an East car that can assist on a domestic at the Pine Tree Park Apartments, 820 Hazel Street North, Unit 109. Caller said there's a male that's beating her up, currently separated, comes in the hallway. Suspect
I can't believe how many people are here.
Suspect is Kevin Moore and was looking for his drugs and then started hitting the caller.
100 on 306.
There's the inmate.
329, do you copy? With 316, and the caller's going to be waiting near the front door at 111.
This must be the place to come, huh?
Must be.
I don't know.
At least you knew about it.
Turn the temperature of this heat up a little bit, Rev.
Huh?
We're turning the temperature up a little bit. Up. Like kind of hotter.
Oh, yeah.
With the windows open at 33 degrees.
Hey, 43, investigate.
Any further?
Showing me on 2315 10th Street with Charles Tom Robert 20.
There's another inmate.
2315 10th Street at 112.
Right, Jeff.
910.
Anyone, I need a group that's on the south side. They're like past Craig's right now. We're gonna lose them on camera here in a little bit.
So we don't have all the details on that call on Uni and Snelling, but clearly that was some citizen. Hey, how's it going? Some citizen saw the gun being moved and called, and now the officers are stopped them, and they have several guns. But it's just a great example how we're dependent upon citizens calling us. You can be anonymous, but let us know what you see, because those anonymous calls or those little tips, they lead to gold so often. Probably stopped a major shooting, major event. Here comes the.
That's so funny, girl.
So, just another example. Another example.
See something, say something.
Yeah, don't hesitate. We like those calls because they lead to other stuff, you know.
Right.
Around to the LAC. What about Mel?
Copy the LAC 113.
We've had several calls here in the past. Amazing thing is we haven't had any calls here tonight.
Yeah.
It's obviously a loud and robust party. I didn't say rambunctious, but robust. I just wonder where everybody's coming from. That's just getting here now, right? You gotta.
Hey, look, I got a function. I live right there. I got a function.
You gotta wonder, right?
What's the address? What's your name?
I live right up the street.
My name's Jay.
Come on, friend, stop.
Friend.
I'm the driver. That's why I asked for the address.
Hi, friend.
They're making
Officer Court.
What's going on?
Officer Court.
What's going on?
How are you?
I love y'all, man.
Thank you. Keeping you safe.
Yep.
St. Paul Youth Services. They just got a new building.
Yeah.
2770. There's a group coming up to Aldi's.
Copy for a group coming up to Aldi's.
910, that's the group I lost on camera. There's like 6 of them wearing all black.
Sergeant Suki's working on the other.
There are 6. One's got a red hoodie.
There was 2 groups originally.
Coming up to White Castle now. 165, I'll be on it alone.
Coming down Lexington University. The second group they didn't detain, and Suki's got eyes on them up at Lexington University. They're gonna have a conversation. May have been 2 groups out to shoot it out.
May have been. That's interesting. But
I bet there's a few guns in the cars around here, huh?
yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. I bet some of them carry. But I get the vibe that these are
Oh, well,
yeah.
Well, they know they can't bring him in.
857 Grand Avenue at Billy's on Grand. Furnace caller stated she was choked.
Huh?
1-6, there. Guy in the red sweatshirt with the black stripe. He's walking away along with another guy with a black sweatshirt. They're going behind the White Castle.
Obviously, group behind the White Castle.
Well, we're probably going to have to blow this pop stand and hope everything stays safe, huh?
Yeah, 'cause I hear a couple places
getting a little busy out there. And what time is it? 1:16. Jesus, people are still coming down here. We might come back though. As soon as we get a clear shot out of here, we'll take it. Well, party's over. All right, well, as much as I think this is important, it's too much stuff starting to pop off. No, come with us. Yeah, come on Uni somewhere. Grand. Thank you. Jason's back. Who are you gonna kill, Jason? Who are you gonna kill?
Everybody.
Everyone. Oh, there's another one.
Wow. I mean, they're there in numbers.
116.
Well,
It's your first call here now. There's some different calls.
those types of events, really, the police department's got to make some proactive visits too, as well. You know, it's
Negative, it looks like they were all 911 only phones.
too many people in one spot.
And by all, there's only 2 callers.
And then are they both different 911 numbers or just here?
I'll have to verify.
So it sounds like it's getting busy again.
Yeah, people walking the streets with guns, trying to pass them back and forth. You know, 1 to 2 at these bars, always busy. We'll come back here after things settle down. See what's happening.
How late do you think that goes?
I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it doesn't appear to be selling any alcohol.
Oh, but he said we were wrapping it up pretty soon, but then there was no evidence of wrapping up, was there?
No.
Right, buddy?
I didn't see any evidence.
No. But also, like you said, it must not have been alcohol there because nobody was stumbling drunk.
Right.
116.
Yeah, 43 traffic.
Yes. 8843.
37th and Highcrest with
It does
5
because they were
Charles
different
and
911 only.
37th and
You
Highcrest
can just
at
have them in the call, please.
Happy.
Boy, this construction. You think it'll be done before the snow?
No, but it is a little better than it was. I just wish they would get the bus stop fixed up before the snow. Is that where you eat over there? That restaurant?
Yep, right there.
What's the name of it? Rival House or something?
Rival House.
Never ate there. Pretty nice.
Yeah, oh, their pizzas are great.
Really?
And then Michi loves their French fries. Yeah, they have a gluten-free pizza and a regular.
What do we got there? Oh.
assist from the west of an accident with injury rollover. Selby and 8 Mill.
That's not good.
It does appear they were given 911 only numbers.
Thank you. If you could just add them in the call. 2-1.
Selby and 8 Mill. Rollover.
Another spot that can go to assist. 2-1, you copy?
That's right by where we were.
2-1,
Yeah,
copy.
when you were looking at the
Liberty Bank.
Liberty.
287
You know, I did not figure out that those young ladies were dressed like hookers. Everybody good?
2-1 is info. The witness is saying the vehicle was speeding, then rolled several times, and that 4 people have gotten out of the vehicle, but not sure if any of them were the driver. That the occupants look like they might be frequently speeding. Can you serve me a assistant at Rice University?
Head that way.
I got a 35-year-old male, 28-year-old male.
It's a ways away, but it sounds like the West District's all tied up on the gun thing. So they're calling the Central cars over to, here's another Halloween party. That lady's the Pope. The Pope or a Cardinal?
Yeah, for now, stay on channel 2. They're still working the scene of on duty. Yeah.
Well, we gotta check, we gotta run by Billy's first, right?
Oh yeah.
Call over there.
Sure, I'll start working. Yeah, the caller just said the driver was now able to get out of the vehicle as well. They're all walking west for Channel.
Well, when you don't get a 911 call from the people in the car, you know something's suspicious.
Have the caller get a description of the driver for us, and the vehicle plate that has been added. Yeah, I don't have a plate yet. Status but it's arriving there shortly. The driver was a black male, black clothing, white jeans.
The cars are empty. They say that people ran westbound on Selby. 2 people.
Copy for people around
Suki's
westbound.
there. It sounds like he left the White Castle and ran down to the accident scene.
2 black males, 1 in white jeans, and 1 guy in dark clothing. They ran westbound on Selby.
1329 checking status. Copy 2 black males, 1 wearing white jeans, the other in dark clothing. Westbound 125.
Plate is King Baker Victor 137, BMW X3.
Oh, there we go. Shit. Wait a minute.
Copy. King Victor Victor 137 for BMW.
We were looking for another BMW earlier. What do you think this traffic situation is?
First squad one to the Soviet no accident. The vehicle plate comes back clear. That's the description of the vehicle. Not a person parked.
2770 license have been 1796.
So Billy's is busy here, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Busy. We're just going to continue on to the accident and help look for the suspects. No obvious problems there. Visit Billy's. Usually if you have an accident, you're worried about your car and the condition, you dial 911.
171. 171. It's a RAMSEY LC11. Copy that. 184 St. Jeffrey. Copy 184.
That car was moving too. Okay, they're flying around. You were right, Rev. You said earlier, you said, hey, they're flying around.
Wow.
Huh?
He's doing wonderful. Now he's selling cars too.
Yeah, but I mean personally, I was doing.
Oh yeah.
He's got. I read his posts every once in a while. He gets frustrated with people wanting too much from him.
Yeah.
Gotta be hard on.
Yeah, he's the man. He wanted everything.
How's it look, Beverly?
We're clear right.
Three 222, copy your route to the domestic.
Was there a car going down there?
Montgomery Street, 700.
It comes out right up here. Maybe that's. So, we'll get a little
329.
feel for the car that rolled.
Can you add Hotel Tango 317 call, please?
Looks like the fire department has
Last three were
done
317.
their job. I want to give you one quick view
Received.
before we leave. We're going to go look for the bad guys. Well, maybe that's too broad of a term. See the car over there. A little bit of brights. Rolled a few times. Everybody ran west. Looks like everybody's okay, which is a miracle in and of itself. Right?
Yeah.
Miracle in and of itself. Well, there's still a few people out on the street. That's the problem here.
You'd think they'd have a slight limp at least.
Yeah. Yeah, or glass in their eyes or something.
200.
200.
Can I get a case number, please?
Case number is 198
4493.
395 and 198 395.
Onto back 315 Lavender Avenue East, Unit 9 for a domestic. Caller wants boyfriend removed from the home, stating he's threatening her.
Andrew, copy, Tango over.
Copy 130.
Caller wants boyfriend removed from the home. It's just. I feel bad for people that are. Especially when they got kids. Arguing like that all the time with kids.
Yeah, with kids.
It's terrible. Well, they didn't make it down this way, did they? Guess they were going to the blue door.
arriving.
Copy,
119 Tango.
119 Tango.
Can you throw the phone number for that second comp into the CAD? I need to talk to a witness.
Copy, I did. Let me get you the line number. Hold on.
4493. 93. Suspect is going to be a Damian Johnson, wearing all black clothing and leaving on their cars, silver Nissan Rogue.
Both phones are 911 only.
Affirmative.
Copy. Did they give
Yeah, you wonder how far they could got away.
Negative. The second
They gotta be
caller,
hurt.
their phone kept breaking up. And then
Well, they got to be on the phone calling for friends or Ubers, right? Right. You got to get a plan to get away. Can't stay out in the cold too long.
Sorry, no address for either comp. I take it.
So what do you do?
329. Let me double check the second call.
329. Could you call the second comp back and see who'll come downstairs?
Every once in a while, you know, I just surprise myself with being a little naive. And I did not think all those girls were pretending to be hookers. Until you said that.
No, somebody on there said it. I just read it.
Your left, your right.
Yeah, let me do you a question.
We just see if they're cut up at all. There's a guy in a gale, but we just check them out.
Thank you, there you go.
The second caller did not give an address. They pulled their location from any alley. It looks like they were showing 330 meters from I-94.
So Mark and Darren are checking a bus stop. There's a couple people in the bus stop.
Copy.
North of
Thank
us.
you.
This looks to be closed, right?
Yeah.
Assuming the fire station lobby is closed and people couldn't walk in there, but you never know.
One 123, quickly.
Park Liquor Store. That's been here since when I started.
175, will they find me on this call? Also information, the witnesses are not going to be able to identify that driver.
2165, you can cancel.
Send a telegram to Brooklyn Park PD to see if it's still in here.
65 copies from the area.
Copy.
If it is stolen, which we don't know, but a lot of times they travel in pairs.
Good.
And if that's the case, they got picked up by the
329.
By the other one.
They're going to check.
He's wondering which door you're at, so there's two of them there. The main one where he was at when we first got here. Copy that.
Thank you.
He's in row.
Great situation.
Copy.
That was it.
I'm surprised that it didn't run into the building. Trying to navigate that turn. Maybe it did. Maybe it bounced off up back.
Yeah, because they said it flipped a couple times.
Yeah. Place open is this
2423
gas station up here on Marshall and Hammond.
Well,
huh?
Yeah, because the pizza place is even closed.
I think that guy made it to Domino's yet? He's only got 25 minutes left. Let's just see if anybody wanders in here. That's not an Audi, is it? Out here.
Transport. 3930. Adult male from the PD to the LEC, starting mileage is 557.
I don't think that guy's up to going back.
7157.
Car to car there, Rev.
I was wondering the same thing.
Girls or not?
No, he's a guy.
No, but the girls in the car?
322, checking status.
I mean, maybe he's just trying to hook up.
137.
I think that's what it is. I'm guessing he's with the guy in the right car and he's just trying to hook up with the girls on the left. But I could be wrong.
Change security over.
This place.
Many West Squads break for an assist medics at Albert Street North and University Avenue West for a man down in the street at the stop sign at University wearing a black coat.
This
123, I can break. I'm almost 23.
We had a lot of just blatant thievery from here. People run in late night and take stuff out of here and they'll just flee.
124. Is there a race description for that male?
I was just thinking the same thing. A guy in black down over
Negative,
here,
just that he's
Albert
wearing a
Union,
black coat.
in a black coat.
Copy. Just info on the AOA. I was with transit earlier. We were out with a DK male who was just sleeping on the bench. Just info.
Copy.
It's cold unless you got a good blanket, coat, sleep on the bench.
111.
111?
Lieutenant, you can send me that call as well.
Copy,
Yeah, go ahead.
139.
Want some red candy?
Would you mind? What kind are you thinking?
Red.
Yeah, what kind?
I don't know when I get there.
Cherry balls?
If they're in there.
Cinnamon bears? Well, it might be time. It might be time for a Mounds bar.
Huh?
Might be time for a Mounds. Hey, but no almond joy.
Huh?
No almond, just the Mounds.
123, I'm code 4. Code 4 for medics if they want to roll in.
Copy, code 4 for medics, 140.
Rev is going to use the Rev room.
En route to the LEC.
140. $117, I copy you to 471 Lyndhurst Avenue West, Unit 100 B's in Bravo for a male who is downstairs destroying property, throwing things around. Subject is in a wheelchair. Also called in.
If you're just joining us, We are live on patrol in
Stating
Ramsey
that the
County,
staff is
Minnesota.
holding his medication.
We're in the city of St. Paul, the capital city right now. And my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff. I started my law enforcement career back in 1977. I've been fortunate enough to be elected a few times here, and this is our 400 and some live broadcast of Live on Patrol. And we say live, we mean really live, less than 15 seconds live. You never know what's around the corner. With me is Rev. Darrell Spence, one of our chaplains and community service officers. Your ambulance in the distance. It's probably running up to that man on University Avenue. Sure, it's Rescue Squad 14. Busy night.
These cars for EOTs, about 365.
A lot of cars are EOTing right now. EOT stands for end of tour.
374.
Negative, I'm staying OT.
Copy. 376. For EOT.
117, we passed that.
376. 384. 34. Copy. Anyone else on channel 3 for EOT? 143.
Oh, brother.
Okay, your response officers, good night.
Squads for 0200 DOT. Squad 264.
You making friends in it?
264.
My phone.
Squad 273.
Which one's yours?
That right there.
Is your money in there?
I hope.
Squad
Is that what it's
273.
for?
Yeah.
276. Squad 278. Squad
I think
287.
copied he was using a cane as a weapon. A resident is now saying he's bleeding. Medics will be en route
Anyone else
for
for
the
0200
resident.
DOT?
Not clear if he actually hit somebody with the cane.
Have a good day.
117, we're also see. We'll check it out.
Copy. 144. 376. Response for 0200 DOT.
You know, I'm really impressed with our
24.
deputies. A couple of our deputies noticing that the
165.
glass that was thrown out of the car where they bailed had ice in it, and it was from the M&H. And they stopped down there and
171.
just kept working back from the time of there, and
Squad 214.
175.
found the car, found the bad guys coming in to get stuff to drink and eat. And
46 4th Street.
from the
Minnesota
videos there,
building downtown.
identify them.
Apartment
So
801.
really
Go to
some
the 911 hang up.
great heads up
Text
work.
to 911 of a possible domestic situation.
145.
Callers afraid to call, thinks they will hear, and something will escalate. 24 copy. Yeah, 145.
Still feel bad for that poor guy that got his garbage run over.
Anyone else for 0200 DOT? Have a good day. 144.
Sorry about that. 0200 DOT. 24.
Domestic and pending.
Back 1300 County Road I for an alarm, unknown inaudible or silent covering the interior office and shop door.
6405.
Copy 146.
Here's a call at the animal control. A lady called and said she needed to turn in a pit bull that she found. It's in pending. I don't know who will do that. Officers, they may have the key now to the animal control. Not sure. But it brings back a funny story. When I was working with my partner Mike Beeson, and we were the 113 car that handled everything from Victoria to Snelling University up to the border. Como Park was our beat. And one night we were driving down Como. This is a very surreal memory because we're driving down Como. It's got to be 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We work in midnights. And all of a sudden, there's a pack of dogs. I mean, we're talking 25 dogs running alongside our car as we're going west on Como. Now, you can imagine when you're tired working midnights, you think you're going to see things anyhow. But just every dog of every shape and size trotting together in a pack right alongside our car as we went west in Como. Of course, in a little time, we figured, well, maybe the dog pound got burglarized. And of course it did. The dog pound had been burglarized by some animal lovers. The Animal Humane Society and Animal Control are in the same building. Yeah, it's good. So anyhow, we determined that the Animal Control and the dog pound had been burglarized and someone let all the animals go. But that was, did you have not any money on your phone or what? No Apple Pay?
I didn't have my wallet. No Apple.
That's all right. That's all right. Sorry, we're gonna go to M&H and I'm gonna use the restroom. Did they let you use the restroom without buying anything?
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't have.
They shouldn't have. But where's? Oh, you know what?
Where's your wallet?
I had green pants on this for work.
Okay. All right. That's good. Green pants. That's happened to me a few times.
I gotta figure out. I know I got Apple.
I was telling a story when I was working midnights with Beeson one night. About 3 o'clock in the morning, we're driving down Como, and there's like 25 dogs running alongside of us. It was weird, you know?
Right.
Picture 25 dogs.
I am already.
And we were thinking, what the hell happened? Well, we weren't as smart as we are now, but in time we figured out the dog pound, Animal Humane, had been broken into, and all the dogs were let go.
Oh, wow.
Somebody wanted to free all the animals.
And you were just out here.
It was just the strangest sight ever. You're driving like a pack of dogs running along like they wanted to run with the car, you know?
Right.
Yeah, that's a memory.
There it is.
What?
This is the card.
This is the what?
This is the, what do you call it? You just call it Apple Pay? It's Samsung Pay.
Yep, Samsung Pay.
There it is, right there.
Well, you found it.
Wow, that was...
I never use that myself. My wife uses it all the time.
Well, you know, I never use it.
It's very handy. My wife also has a Starbucks thing.
You can just swipe, yeah.
Yeah.
I told that lady, I said, this isn't my card. This is. There it is. You know it's not as cold as it was out there?
What?
No, I don't know that.
For that caller,
That lady was out smoking and I was talking to her.
Subject's going to be Leanna Holly, native female, 39, heavy build, wearing a nightgown. Good.
She warmed you up?
No. She said if she fall down for me to pick her up, don't laugh at her. I wouldn't laugh, but I don't know if I was going to be able to pick her up by myself. I'd have had to call for help. She thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't want to die until I'm later. It's hard to carry a heavy person.
Yes, it is. Man, election day is coming quick.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic since they went to this ranked ballot because you didn't have a primary to get
right to get to 2 or whatever.
Right. Well, just to let who the main candidates and now that there's always more than 2, the news doesn't really give any of them any coverage because it's tough to cover 5 or 6 or 7, 8 candidates in some areas. Mute that 1 second.
Cell uniform Echo 460. At gunpoint. LA Fitness parking lot.
Having 3 gunpoint, LA Fitness parking lot.
Is that up on your end?
Yep. Go here.
Do we know what's going on?
No.
Is it stolen or?
Marking at gunpoint.
Well, it must be
Having 4 occupants at gunpoint.
213. Someone called back and pending and I'll head to the
Just because I forgot, is LA Fitness in the old? It's right here. Is right here at the corner?
Nope.
Where is it?
In the Herberger's parking lot.
Herberger's?
The parking lot. Across the street from, across the parking lot from Walmart.
But it is down to west, down 1 more. It's not here.
Right, it's down.
Yeah, it's down to Hamlin.
215, I'll head there as well.
Clear. Last target, make it right.
Herberger side or Target side?
Herberger side.
Copy 154.
Two cars bailing out of the precinct. They probably were EOT. And they decided they would...
165, we got it darked out. White sedan taking off.
What's the direction for it?
44.
Traveling westbound towards the home establishment. Squads are making contact with it right now.
Copy.
Clear for 23, happy.
Trooper 9's overhead.
Yeah, the Trooper 9's overhead.
125, do you got enough help over there?
We're good over here. We're getting them in the cuffs.
Copy. 165, we're out with another vehicle. It's going to be a Kia. License plate Echo Tango Alpha 448. And if you could tell me the last 6 of the VIN.
Clear to a white Kia Optima Last is going to be 3159.
Perfect.
Three two one.
Changes to
1257.
Cleared by Bravo 4.
Code 4, you can cancel the 10-1.
Copy. Code 4, cancel the 10-1. Trooper 9, thanks for hopping overhead.
Anytime.
We'll be clear. Copy. 157.
Copy 323 Tango. I copy your note as well for the video alarm in the area of 3rd and Mounds in the construction area. They're reporting seeing a person near the bridge with a flashlight inside the construction area near the large tarp covering the equipment right off of Mound Street. It's going to be a male or a person that appears 5'9", gray hoodie, light gray backpack, has a flashlight, believed to be male.
So this car, earlier you heard they had someone at gunpoint. That car was probably stolen. We don't know that for a fact, but they had a reason for putting him at gunpoint. While they were there, this car took off and fled. So they thought it might be related, and it does sound like there's some issues with the occupants.
Copy. Last update we got was that the male was looking inside of a gray box and then walking a bike to the other side of the bridge. Unknown which side that would be.
Well, sounds like they're, I hate to leave a boxed in spot, but it sounds like they've got them cooperative at this point, right?
8186, check your status.
Try to go over here and talk to Sergeant Sticks.
9-7, control on fields. Come with them.
Copy, control on fields, I'm walking in.
Well, you've been around town today, huh?
And they're saying
what was the
that
deal
they
with
can
those
still
kids
see
with
the
the
bike
guns?
handlebars on camera. It's going to be right under the camera unit that's close to Mount.
Did they arrest them or not?
Jason Ruby, 28690,
Juveniles or adults?
Copy.
The one I see was an adult. The ones that were walking away later were juveniles.
Yeah. Well, was there a conflict, or was there just
It's Friday night.
Friday night fight night?
Protection.
But did some of them have long guns?
They were asking for an AR box.
We gotta,
hard to conceal that, I suppose.
we're gonna have to track down those names tomorrow. You know, just to figure out who the hell's who. Hey, you know, if you got a costume, you can make it to the Halloween party.
Well, she doesn't even still in there.
I think there's probably a gun in there too, but they seem to have it under control. Huh? That's the other car. What was the reason for the stop on the other one? Was it stolen?
That one, I looked at the call with the guy with the gun.
You don't know though.
Yeah, they're all adults, so it's three of them with guns.
Yeah. What they find?
Found something that it came from.
102, we gotta go in the cars.
Yeah, of course.
Copy. You got in the car.
That was to be predicted. That's why they were leaving quickly. Got a little gun in the car.
Keep moving in the LA Fitness still.
Here, I've got some expression left the area.
Copy, 202.
Copy. Caller no longer has any visual of anyone.
Copy.
Yeah, 202. Go ahead, 214 status. We're good. Yep. 211. 211.
Still one left in the car. They're trying to
just a domestic clear report.
Quietly chalk out to make sure he doesn't touch anything. There he goes.
Yeah, we had 203.
373 will be out with one. Right. We're 321
Lots of guns on the roam around the street.
Copy, I was one on the alarm. Where 321 squad is.
So, I'll drive over to this other stop. This is the stop over here that initiated everything with 4 at gunpoint in this car over here. Not sure exactly what the sequence of events was, but you can kind of get a feel that either saw some guns or somebody reported to have guns or a car came back stolen. We don't really know yet, but so then while they were here, look, matching cars. Yeah, you can see one of the suspects over on the sidewalk.
East going to 701 4th Street. Loud party and people yelling at each other.
701 4th Street.
216.
Anyhow.
Yeah, 204.
I don't know. The moral of the story is don't work out late at LA Fitness. Are they open all night?
No, they're closed.
So. It's a nice looking building. No doubt about that. So here we are between LA Fitness and At Home, formerly Walmart, right, Rev?
Yeah.
Walmart just said there's too many people stealing from Walmart to make that profitable. Apparently people steal less from At Home. And that officer, that's where that guy was down on the street over there. Were you with me when we caught that one guy over there? Remember?
Yep, yep. Boy, guns just on the street all day.
It's called 371. Excuse me, 374. 374. 3936. You change the address to 342 Bates. Looks like everybody's leaving a powder. It's pretty quiet right now.
Where do we have it?
Yeah, it's 342 Bates.
Mute that for a minute.
Squad 373, your status. Squad 371. That's Escalating 374. 374. You change the address to 342 Bates. Looks like everybody's leaving a powder. It's pretty quiet right now. Yeah, it's 342 Bates. Looks like everyone's leaving. Squad 373, your status. 373, code 4. Yeah, we code 4 at 206. Triple two traffic. Triple two. Capital Winter with Kilo Romeo Zulu 255. Traffic Capital Winter. 201.
Now I gotta find a restroom, Rev.
Yeah.
I don't think Holiday's probably still open. After 2.
Jet photo squads, there's a possible DKD impending in east at White Bear and Hoyt. Anonymous caller says a known female is driving a white Dodge Durango, driving intoxicated. Says she lives in Shoreview. Says she's probably driving home to that address, and says the driver also has a firearm. Symbol of 209.
Look that up, will you? If that's on there. I don't know if they put it in pending. Yeah, I don't think they assigned it, so
Right.
it might be at the bottom.
322. 322. Triple two traffic. Clear DOA on our current. We'll take that DKD.
Don't read it to me, but is there a name in there? Hit the more button.
Make the more.
Unit 36.
Yep.
Let's see.
36.
I copy you to Charles Avenue and Hamlin Avenue North for an assault. Caller stating a female shoved the caller to the ground. Subject's name is Francis. She's a white female, 28 years old, wearing an all-black bodysuit. Subject took off on foot 2 blocks away from where the caller's located, possibly heading to the home. 2770 did advise that it occurred at 1323 Thomas Avenue.
Thank you.
210.
Well, we didn't get any food tonight, Rev. You didn't get any red candy.
Man, they had the good one too. Oh, they had the good one.
call 811, and I let County know as well in case she makes her way back up in the Screwview. Copy, we'll be in there. Copy at 211. 222, go for it.
123.
123.
Are you still having fun, Rev?
Oh, yeah.
Got a handful of plates. I want you to add to the call when you're ready to copy.
I'm ready, bud.
This one, Minnesota, Echo Sierra, Juliet 545, second one, Golf, Foxtrot Delta 105, and third and last, Juliet November Yankee 228.
The driver please received the two banks. Plate for the vehicle will be Echo Lima Golf 811. Caller did advise that the driver has a gun.
Never fun to stop a drunk with a gun.
No.
That's always a little scary. I shouldn't talk in my pretend voice, should I? I gotta get down to see the Charles Schultz Peanuts thing at the History Museum. I drive by here, I see that sign, I gotta get down there. How many are still watching on Facebook there?
824.
Well, like YouTube too or not?
Yep.
Just wondering if we should keep transmitting or we should shut her down. I got a lot of good live TV out.
4.9
thousand?
Yep.
4,900 still? 5,000? That's pretty good. Well, we'll stay on a little longer then. Sergeant Sticks always seems to find something at 2:30 or so. Find a restroom first at a Holiday gas station. Mission number 1.
That would be
with some red candy. Actually, you know, this late, probably ready to move on to a Mounds bar.
I had that too.
You had that? You had it? I thought, did you eat it before you got out or what?
A lot of people down here. Looks like people are leaving now.
We're with the cop. Copy.
You can hear my alarm false and send me the
5184 to back.
Copy, turn around at 250. I copy it en route to the suspicious at 4043 Chatsworth Street North. In the parking lot at the west side of the address, across from the pickleball court. Caller hearing loud banging. Seems like people are damaging a dark.
I'm thinking of building a pickleball court down at the sheriff's office. Seems to be pretty popular.
Very popular.
222 traffic.
Yeah.
222.
I need to learn how to play.
Como.
Do you guys know how to play tennis? To
South
do it?
Carolina plate Victor Hotel Sierra 697. Copy, Rice and Como 260.
Yeah, I always wondered. It looked like a slower version of tennis or ping pong.
Well, much slower than tennis.
323
You don't have to step more than 2 or 3 steps playing doubles. You gotta have long arms.
Clear with 321 273.
Gotta be quick, long arms.
Copy, 260.
My friend's wife is like a champion down in Florida. Nancy Lind.
2162.
2162.
Ben Michael, and headed me to 216 Moscow.
Copy, 260.
Three
329.
Give me the call in Bush.
Copy, East Squad says 1211 Bush Avenue, domestic. Caller says his sister's boyfriend's threatening him, sounds intoxicated.
36, I'm not too far, I'll send it.
On the west side of the apartment complex.
Mark Winkler.
Copy, calling at 10-1 and 44D traffic for a male from the west side of the apartment complex, southbound.
West side, they're juveniles. BL1, blue sweatshirt, going southbound. Dylan going westbound, darker colored sweatshirt.
I'm not a couple blocks out, I'll wait till 316 closer.
Copy, juveniles, one wearing a blue sweatshirt heading southbound, the other wearing a dark colored sweatshirt heading westbound at 218.
And both juveniles have black backpacks.
Copy, both juveniles have black backpacks at 218.
Advised 213.
Winkler, you quick pursuit?
Yeah, no.
All right now. All right. Well, this is good.
323 Tango and 321.
Good. I needed a little break here. Woo.
323 Tango.
You good for a few minutes?
Yep.
Had people. I'll be out in a minute. Oh man.
593 Wiper Avenue on a domestic.
Yeah.
Male caller says wife attacked him, hit him in the face. Line medics, they're separated.
No, I'm
He's
good.
outside waiting.
323 Tango copies.
Wow, it's
At 219.
here we are again. Almost, what is it? It's about 1:30.
Idaho and White
I
Bear.
don't know what
It's going to
time.
be Minnesota Echo Lima Golf 811.
2:19.
Copy, I was vehicle Idaho
Bob
and White
can't
Bear.
go into the store without being
Possible
stopped.
intoxicated driver. Caller just said there was a fire in the vehicle.
164. If I've got a 10, you can clear it. These are juveniles.
Copy, canceling 10-1 at 219. 167.
I like that earlier. Can you like me that can? Long number 35002.
5183 Tango arriving. All. Copy at 219. 219.
People still moving around 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Let's see what we're talking about. I haven't looked at the comments in a while. Let's see, I don't need that. Let's go here. Here we go.
2165.
Six
59 10-year-old C. Charlie, Unit 211, to assist medics with a 37-year-old female that passed out and fell down. At 221.
Wow. I hear a lot of kids.
So it looks like he moved again, back over west. 222, code 4 for now. Copy, code 4 for now. Squad 322 status. 322 or code 4.
2162.
Copy, code 4. 221.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing.
No, going
Kids
right
are
there.
literally, I mean, out playing in the parking lot
There, I
in
missed
the
it.
middle of
How
the
many?
day.
No, we're down here at Plato and Roberts, looking at chunks paying.
221, 225.
And then took him down here, but now it looks like he's over in Richfield.
Copy, 222.
Here they come. You'll see them going in the door now.
That was my fault. Copy.
Wow. How you doing? All right.
Triple two.
Triple two.
Is there anyone in Central or at team that can the IBIS? 215, I can do it.
Copy.
Finally get to meet you in person. How you doing, Rob?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. I know who Star Wars is.
Oh, you know who Star Wars is?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I don't believe in the things he believes
Huh?
in. I don't believe in the things he believes in. In my eyes, I think he's still the same person he was.
You do?
The reason why I say that, man, is I've seen a lot of people in that situation. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy he's doing stuff for the neighborhood and stuff.
Right.
But I like what you guys are doing, though, the outreach and stuff.
We trying.
So I can come drop off some clothes for you. I work for Cycle Gear.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure my boss would probably give me some clothes.
Okay, well, we're going to be announcing any day now when we're going to start collecting them.
Yeah, where's Pat Scott?
Pat's sick today.
Tell him another Armor Force said, how you doing?
Okay.
I'm the one that don't get in trouble. I'm the one that they don't ever see or hear about.
Oh, okay.
I gotta stay clean, man. Shit. I got two boys. One's a junior and the other one's junior is 24. My youngest one's 13.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got to stay on it.
So, if I'm alright, you can get some good parts. I can just call you or just...
Yep.
Thank you so much. You guys are out there. I'm driving by Austin.
Yeah. Yeah, man, nice meeting y'all.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
What's his name?
That guy.
Darren was
Yeah. What did he say?
moved, location moved or something to.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere.
All right.
Monday.
Mute. Come on, Rev. Jesus. Oh, you guys, Rev has a hard time hitting the target with his pointer finger. And when we need to mute, he just needs to hit that pointer finger. We're going to stop back at the great collection of Halloween costumes, the majority of which were whores.
Criminals.
Oh yeah, I had a few criminal costumes. Yeah, it's big. Nobody was dressed up as a cop.
Not in this day and time.
All right, gentlemen, I have to call tonight. Everybody have a good weekend.
Thank you. Well, there's a lot
Have a
less.
good night.
A lot less cars. First thing we see, kind of good.
Have a good night, Fabio. Good luck hunting.
Sir, you're under arrest. For what? Well, for escape from
See you
jail.
later, Jumbo. See you next week.
228.
You got a prisoner costume on. You
Right.
don't know what the hell
You
that-
have been easy.
Not many left.
She drinking a bottle.
Nurse Chapel, can I get some whiskey?
Whiskey? We
Yeah.
don't have no whiskey left.
What do you got in there, right hand?
Huh?
What is that one?
That ain't me, love.
And I ain't driving, so. And it's my birthday, so.
It's a
Y'all
birthday.
can't do shit. Y'all can't do shit. Y'all can't do shit. I'm 23. Y'all can't do shit. Val, come on.
No, this is a costume car.
Oh, yo, Munchie,
Costume.
what's up?
What
Yo,
you eating
Munchie,
on?
almond joy. Hey, dap me up.
Mommy.
No, listen, I can't.
Can I get a hand fist too?
Yeah, of course, but you can't be.
You eating a Snicker?
Y'all look like y'all having fun.
Seriously, though, you can't be drinking in public.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, guys, don't drink.
By the way, there was hardly anybody drinking here tonight. It was good.
Can you breathalyze me?
Bravo 132 EOT.
Hey, what's that? Can I get some?
Bravo 132, good
It's
night.
my almond joy. My.
Okay, damn. You have a
I wish I had extra.
Somebody does not know the law. Poor child.
Are you the navigator?
Huh?
Are you the navigator?
You're actually a fine looking old man. I like your haircut actually.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, my cousin said you good looking.
Well, appreciate that. You
Enjoy
guys,
y'all night.
you guys are adorable.
Thank you.
Can you call the cop to see where he's at?
Copy.
What do you got there, Dark Side? Hey, what is that? A cartoon, Dark Side, or what is it?
I don't know. I just saw it at the store and I liked it.
You liked it?
You guys have a safe night.
You too, thank you. Got a sweatshirt on that says Dark Side. And
you don't even know what it means.
sounds like a cartoon on an adult channel or something. But if you turn your phone on, people are going to tell you what it is. Did you get your mounds back? Here, you said you wanted one.
Let's see. What is dark side? Come on, people, let us know.
Maybe it's like south side. Hey, here's the onesie. Spider-Man.
Dark side from Star Wars.
Is that?
Yeah. A TV show.
Can I rev it?
Sure. Is he still backing out? Is it maybe?
Darren said we need to go to 345. You know what 345 is?
Yeah, it's the address of your office.
Oh, okay. I told them you cared about us.
We need to go there, or he needs to go there?
We need to go. Okay. You can't go alone.
Well, there can't be anything going on there now, can there?
Yeah. Happens every night.
321, we're getting voicemail 2 times.
323 Tango, we're out with him in the alley here.
Sure, West Squad, they can start for 750 Milton Street North, Unit 712, callers stating that there are officers pounding on their door.
Hey, I made it.
To what?
What's today's date? Today being Saturday. 28th? No meat since the 1st.
That's good.
It was a challenge. What, 3 days left? 4 days?
Three two two.
Can you change this to an assault and will you change the address to 1570 David Street?
Okay. Katie, thanks for staying. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
Copy.
What we got here?
Lonely people without anywhere to go.
There's a lot of them out here.
car that we let rev these in.
Yeah.
Better on LEC.
Copy the LEC.
So that guy at the Holiday, he wanted to get a picture, but he didn't want to be on live on patrol. The kid that was walking over.
Yeah, he came over and talked.
Oh, not that guy. There was a different guy.
Oh.
253 East 4th Street on a
The one was
DOC
happy
caller
to see
is a
you.
resident said the neighbor's not allowing her and the caller's 5-year-old to enter the building. 3930 transport. 237.
What do you think the purpose of this stop sign
Adult
is?
female from the PD to the LEC, starting mileage is 576.
Huh. That's a good question, Bob.
373, 374.
374. 374.
692 East 4th Street, anonymous caller reporting a disturbance, screaming from the front yard. At least
Hey, Brian, you want me to down there too? I'm right behind you.
How's it going?
374, copy.
238.
I think we're going to sign off because whatever Darren's got cooking up here probably is confidential.
Probably
is. So, backseaters, thank you so much for joining us. And we are going to sign off. We might be back. We're gonna be at the. We're gonna sign off. Darren, you want to say goodnight?
Good night.
Verbally, and we will be at the Trunk or Treat tomorrow from 1 to 3 at the Clover. If you get up, head out there, bring some children. The Rev will be there handing out candy from the trunk of his car, squad car, and looking forward to seeing you. So if we don't see you before then, Mighty Mike will be on Monday, and we will catch up with you. But thanks for joining us tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Screaming from the front yard, at least 3 people there.
Copy.
238.
373. And 374. Need you to divert for a active fight. 342 Bates Avenue. A couple callers reporting a large group of people fighting.
374, you can just do both calls. I was out there at the same address where that party was.
Copy. Do you know which is the correct address?
342 Bates.
Copy. And 373 and 374 additional caller said that they can see at least 15 to 20 juveniles in the area appear to be physically fighting, lots of cars and yelling.
374 copy. We'll take any additional squads that's available.
Copy. 316 and 329, I copy your note. 301 to copy. 301 copy. 243.
617, you can send me that call too.
617 copy. Two on four.
Go ahead.
460 Wakuta Street. Report of a male and female fighting in the entryway.
Have that?
245. 215.
70 California. I read it. I'll advise if I need more.
215, I copy. If there's a squad that can just start, tell us code 499 West California, McCarran Village Apartments, callers in Unit 104 says that there sounds like a physical disturbance in Unit 204 involving 3 people.
221.
Copy.
228 in my house.
Copy. Triple two, rechecking squad status.
Go for it.
Copy. 1, can we get an update on Bates, please? 329 calling code 4 on Bates. Three 7-3 or code 4, no one's actively fighting. Copy code 4, no active fight at 250. Three 2-3 Tango, check-in status.
Go for it.
251. 215.
We call it contact, just take a medicine.
Copy.
Code 4, code 4.
Code 4 251.
One 7-5, clear AWI and Shelby report.
Copy, 253.
Three 329. Send me Conway. Copy 329 in the squad does the second time at this address tonight, 887 Conway Street. Civil issue. Female has since left the address, but caller believes she might still be in the backyard or alley. And 316, I copy your house. $215 an hour. $37.30 clear. Advise with East and K9. 255.
I called 750 Milton back. Clear that GOA.
Copy. 258. Checking status.
Code 4 for now. We're just at the apartment.
Copy. I took 545 Snelling Avenue North Unit 202 for suspicious complaint. Power state on the
Twice in 5 minutes. 215.
Call 374.
374.
I can take Bush.
Copy. Brother says 1211 Bush Avenue. Sister's boyfriend is back on scene. Caller would like him removed. He's waiting outside in a silver Chevy Tahoe. 373. Copy 0300. Rechecking squad status.
Code 4. Parties are inside. We could hear them, but they refuse to answer the door.
Copy at 303.
221, case number.
221, the case number is 198418.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome to 303.
Triple two cleared over Canada Central.
304.
374.
374.
It was not the male in that truck. It was the sister's friend. You can clear this advice. 373.
Copy at 305.